What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? What? Oh my god! I did 150k! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! Oh, no! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the? What? All right, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh, let's go! I got the full book! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me?
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Verac.
In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, double rim! Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Okay, ready for nostalgia? 3, 2, 1. Ain't no way I actually brought our transition back. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. How is everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? Hopefully you're all doing well, having a brilliant Friday. Welcome in, gamers. What's up, Chronic? What's up, Skeletal? What is up, Nairhood, Pingstar, We Trumpet? Welcome to the stream, John. How are you doing, Elliot? Icy Yoda, welcome in. Jeremy Dwayne, welcome in. Druid, good morning. It's early evening. Tiny T, welcome in. Red Blossom, welcome in. J Chris, how is it going? Welcome. How we doing? Hotspots, welcome to the stream. You just got a 1KC Garb of Subjugation. See, here's the thing. People are going to grats you. No one is going to say, investigate his account. And that's what happens every time I get a drop. Getting ready for the storm coming? Wait, is there a storm coming? It actually does look really windy outside. I just opened my window. Wait, is that a bad massive winter storm? It's -4. Why is my window open? You know what? It's fine. If my hands get a little cold, we'll close the window. Holy moly. Red Blossom, yes, I did see your DM. I haven't had a chance to get back to you. And I wanted to give your message proper attention. We have an exploding tree warning? Wait, A what? An exploding tree warn. What? Exploding tree warning. What the? What? What are exploding trees? Wait, I need a video. It seems like the tree is just kind of opening. Like, they're not actually, like, you know? I don't know. I feel like they have a really good marketing team. I feel a little clickbaited, to be honest. I thought it was going to be like fire in the hole and then tree goes kablooey. Ryan, where have you been? You just don't look at the weather? I look at the weather when I'm leaving the house. I don't look at the weather when I'm staying in and playing RuneScape, which I feel like is somewhat reasonable, at least. I don't know. Why concern myself with something I'm not going to have to deal with? Like the weather. Exploding tree risk. Oh. Okay, so... Wait. That's kind of where Anna is. Okay, so... Should I... Do you think I should warn her? Nah, it's fine. Sabot trees basically snap freezes and cause the tree to explode. Pretty cool. But yeah. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How's everybody doing today? With that said and out of the way, I hit 19 to 30% in Rage Zammy. Say congrats, please. Congrats. What's on the agenda today? You know, I haven't yet fully decided. There is a lot that I would be open to doing. I'd be down to do some Amascut. I would be down to look at Zammy. I will say this, though. I kind of want to get a Zuck drop as well. And I'd be down to go to Sanctum and try to get a shard as well. So basically, I'm pretty game. The one thing I want to do, though, is I am one single drop of, like, kind of any kind, as long as it's, like, a moderately good drop, from being able to buy my first 2 Micken pieces. And I feel like that's kind of a cool milestone. So that's something I would like to do. Like, if I can get boots and gloves, that's kind of nice. I have never played RuneScape. Should I play this or old school RuneScape? They're honestly both very different games. There are similarities between the two, but there are a lot of differences too. I would kind of look at what both games offer in terms of, like, I mean, the biggest difference between the two games is the combat system. So kind of figure out which combat system you think you're going to enjoy more. And I would probably, like, that'd be like the main decision-making thing I would do. I'm on my way home. Let me know when you're home, and then I can maybe do some team forming. Little zoom out of New Lumbridge. Wait, are my graphics low again? Oh no, they might be. They're on mid? No. In New Lumbridge, we throw it on ultra. Oh, yeah. Wait, how are they double diseased? Bro, they were diseased yesterday too. I think I've done 12 grape runs, and I've had 7 grapes total. You're 5 minutes away. Oh, you're going to be ready before me. That's for sure. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having an awesome Friday. I've had a pretty good day so far. I've been very productive. I got a bunch of stuff done that I've been, like, meaning to get done for a long time. So it's always nice to do that. Sit down, spend a morning just getting some odds and ends done. You're prepping a new main? Yeah. I want to make a new main, but not until the changes are done. I know Reaper wants to do a Amascut. I mean, I can ask him. Reaper and I actually got a chance to, like, hang out. It was kind of cool. So now I feel like I, like, actually just, like, properly know him. You know? Like, he's not even, like, scary Jmod anymore. He's just, like, scary person? If that makes sense? Do you know you can break into the Verac West Bank? No way. Wait. I gotta check that out. Wait. Let me figure out how to do it. Hold the phone. But yeah, welcome everybody. We are about to cross 80 hours into the rebuild as well. I still believe in us getting done before 100 hours, but we'll have to see, right? Like, I think realistically, if you look at all of the bosses we've done, averaging like 80 mil an hour, that like sounds about right. I think so. But that being said, we're going to have to average double that to get there because we've been pretty unlucky at some different points. Hey, Basics, what's good? How are you? Okay, wait. So you're telling me that if I go to the Verac West Bank, you're telling me there's a way for me to break into it? I don't believe you. Like, I do believe you, but like... Okay, hold up. Hold up. Is this the new heist? Unreleased? What? No. Okay. Down. Okay. I'm not seeing anything there. Wait, this way? I'm stuck? The west side of the bank. Oh! Yo! Wait, I did it! Wait, I broke into the bank! Wait, okay, this is wild. That you could just run right through the... What? Holy moly. Heist 3? I told you guys Heist 3 was gonna go crazy. They've got a freaking pause-turn gate. Look at that. Yeah, that seems sort of not ideal, but like also, you know, very nice. What a good catch. Okay, we have money to make, but I'm glad we did that. That was very fun. Crime time? I mean, we could do crime time. I generally like crime time. Speaking of crime time, though, I want to grab a Reaper. I'm trying to decide if I want to do Zuck or Nakatra or Amascut. I think I'll grab a Zuck Reaper, even if we don't do... It's 2 kills, bro. Now, we can do 2 kills. I am fine starting the day with 2 Zuck kills. That actually seems nice. My toggle's broke. So, I have to run all the way to the Tazar place now. That is a bit of a drag. But yeah, welcome, everybody. Wait, I feel like my audio is, like, slightly off. I think that's better. Okay, huge. Is Bronzeman popular in the RC community? It isn't because we don't have RuneLight. It's one of the things that I think the second we get plugins, people will make and love Bronzeman. But I think everyone in RS3 is, like, familiar with the concept, but... you can't actually really do it so well. Can't you still teleport with no charges? Nope. Also, absolutely terrible news, but I think today or tomorrow my tectonic is going to break. So I'm kind of... I don't know if I'm hoping or I'm coping, but I'm hoping I can make enough money before my tectonic breaks that I don't need to buy a new set of tectonic, because that feels like a huge waste of money. I feel like it'd be way more popular than Iron Man or Group Iron Man. Oh, I totally agree. I think it would be, like, absolutely huge. Just because, like, what it offers is, like a perfect version of RuneScape, in my opinion. Like, literally the perfect RuneScape would be Bronzeman. You could switch to gemstone armor? I mean, I guess I could. I never really thought about that, but you're not wrong. I could try it. All right, let's get our HP boost and let's get into Zuck. Get some runs in. I like to, when I go to a boss, I like to go until I get a drop and then go to the next boss when I can. So I'm down to get a couple cheeky Zuck runs in. Jack said about it the game recently. When I do rat catters, I removed a mouse hole in the hole for your cat to go through. It took me a while to realize I had to click a blank wall because the assets are missing. I mean, I feel like that is the kind of thing that like can happen when you're doing a ton of graphical overhauls. I'm sorry that happened, but I'm also not shocked that happened. You know, that's why Zuck is good though, because with Zuck I could just use Gano exactly for like a lot of the Zuck run. I need weapon poison, obviously. Let's buy 10 of them. Feels like a lot, but I don't know. I mean, PVMer's got a PVM, you know? We've got the Vuln Bombs. This is the expense of all time. Like, already in this rebuild, I think I have spent more money than the cost of a Grimoire just on Grimoire pages so that I can actually use my Fasoa. Like, it's crazy how expensive these things are. But alas, it's time to lock in. What am I most excited about in the upcoming year? Ooh, great question. I think my number one is probably plugin support. I think it is going to, if it's done properly, I think it is going to inspire so much creativity and enable so much creativity from creators that it could quite literally dawn a golden age of RuneScape 3 content creation. What's the biggest drop you've had this rebuild? Definitely Fasoa piece, yeah. We got a big Fasoa piece. I finished my own Fasoa, which was actually kind of hype. I need some miasma runes. There we go. And then I need some spirit runes. But yeah, no, it's been fun. I'm glad we did a rebuild, but I want to win. I'm ready to take my money and retire, you know? I think we're good on everything else. All right, let's go. I don't like the removal of auras. I like auras. I think it would be a mistake to remove them. I really want them to be removed, but I will say I like a lot of the things that auras do. I don't like how they come into game, and I don't like how they block you off into 1 hour segments. So imagine if you just baked the thing that the Green Fingers aura does into the farming skill. So you don't even need to think about activating your aura or waiting for it to be off cooldown. It's just a leveling benefit with farming. My hope is that they basically just do that with all of the auras. So you're not losing any effects. You're losing having to, like, juggle them. Hello, I don't like the brown look of my game. Can I change it? You could make your game slightly more transparent so that it looks clear if you wanted to. Other than that, not a ton for you. Wait, where did my foot pedal go? I found it. Or wait till plugins. Yeah, that's true. Then you can make your UI look like whatever you want it to. Change your monitor settings? Wait, can you do that? But like in a way that only messes with the RuneScape UI? Surely that's overkill. I'm sorry, that's absolutely overkill. But I guess you could. I feel like my game sounds are too quiet. Hold. I want to hear Zuck, like, in my ear. There we go. Green Finger's better for Zuck? What? But there we go. I don't know exactly what happened there, but clearly something did. How close to max mage? In terms of GP I need, or in terms of, like, upgrades? I think in terms of upgrades. Like, all I'm missing is full Tumikins. So we're in a decent spot from that standpoint. And full Tumikins is like 4 bill. And I think if I sold extra stuff I have in my bank, I probably have 1 bill already. Or close to, just from like commons and stuff. Which is also why you do farm runs. That is the hope anyway. So we're coming up on it. I think the plan though is I want to see if I can get the rebuild done like as quickly as possible, because like pretty soon we're gonna have combat changes coming. I need my gear, right? I need to be able to use my account again. So I am gonna be grinding pretty hard, I think. Where are my crits? Oh my god, my Grim wasn't on. Oh, that was really bad. Okay. Should be fine. Hello, Mr. Streamer Guy. Hi, Shavar. How are you? Do I have biting for you? I don't. The thing about biting for is it does count as part of best in slot, technically, but it also doesn't because it's not an equipment upgrade. So I'm down to get it, but I'd rather get my Tumikins. Because technically that's our end point. Do a Nuzlocke with the new combat stuff? Dude, I already have a Nuzlocke ready to go with the old combat stuff. Okay, I just did like a truly terrible job with this. What have I done? I really don't... I don't know what this was. I don't know what I did here. It just... Okay, amazing. And now I have no life points. Yeah, I don't know why I did that like that. Wait, what? My auto attack is not auto attack, it's crystallized. Okay, I see the problem. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Oh, bro, okay. Wait, hold. How did I do that? I was testing out woodcutting XP rates yesterday. Off stream. And now I don't have an auto attack. I have crystal. Okay, I figured out the problem. Okay. This is fixable, for sure. Okay. We go there. We swap that with that. Okay, now we're good. Amazing. Oh, saved. Should I sell my EZK to my appraisals? No. All of those kind of upgrades are very, very minor. They're tiny. They're like a few % here and there at most, whereas an EZK is like, yeah, a lot more significant. The like actual gear upgrades in this game are always like way better than the other stuff. So yeah, this is the wave where I have to kill the mages first. And then all the dudes spawning on me are the rangers. Yes. Okay, cool. I remember how this works. And then I go there, and then I go there, and then I go there, and then I go there. Okay, nice. We're slightly back. Okay, nice. It's like 2%. So it kind of depends on your hit chance. As always in RuneScape, there's a lot of nuance all the time. But yeah, it's like 2% damage and 2% accuracy, something like that. So if you need the accuracy, it's actually like a lot better. Okay, nice. Big drop this kill? Yeah, I'd be down. I had so much fun at Zuck yesterday, but the one thing that would enhance my fun even further would be the receipt of a drop. I will say, too, on the new UI front, I do not like the font for the counters. I find it really, really hard to see. Like, how many seconds are left of my FSO? Like, I can tell that it's 11 or 12 or whatever, but it's not as legible to me. Full book incoming? How much is a full book? Is it still like 700 mil? Like, is it still like the most expensive thing? Maybe I should do normal mode for a full book. It's 100 mil? Wait, what? When did it get so cheap? Wait, I thought the full book was so much more than that. It's only 100 mil? Wait, how? That's crazy. And then, how much is Magma? It's probably low as well because people think it's getting deleted. Even though I don't think anyone at Jagex has said or confirmed that in any capacity. Magma's 380? Okay. See, I'm cool with 380. Like, that's not bad. We can work with 380 mil.
Flames consume you.
Okay, what I just did is very lazy, but it's fine. Isn't Magma like half a bill? Apparently it's like crashing, but yeah. And then the Zuck Sword pieces are like 400 a piece, right? They're in that ballpark. Does that seems very good to me? You're getting an Onyx? I had an Onyx. I got an Onyx yesterday twice, I think. We hit a couple Onyx drops. 650 each? Woo! Okay, that's really sick. Okay, that's actually way more than I thought. This is what happens, though. I get all of my price updates from Twitch chat. So, the reliability rating is, like, questionable. So, somebody told me that an EZK was, like, 1.2. I don't know why, but you'd have to ask them.
The skies burn. Fight them or crawl and die.
You've been at Zuck for days? Wait, just because it's, like, good money? Have you had any drops, though? That's the question. Because that's the difference between it being good money and it being perceived good money. Is did you actually get any of said aforementioned money? Three full swords? Wait, what? How much Zuck have you done? That's crazy. That's like a lot of Zuck. Oh, one full sword. Okay, got it. 3 pieces of a sword. That's still a lot of Zuck, though. I'm just trying to get my first anything.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Yeah, Mans is just grinding Zuck right now. I respect it. I really do.
Fall and burn to ash.
Nice. Did yesterday's AOD reinvigorate you to finishing your prayers on the hardcore? I honestly think nothing will get me to go back to AOD on the hardcore, except for if they release bad luck mitigation. I'm so serious. Like, doing 1,100 AOD kills on my hardcore, it's just... That should be illegal. It really should. Oh my god, I'm dying. There we go. We're good. Get the Excalibur. Huge. It's like 150 hard mode with 12 Raptor favors. Wait. What's... Oh, okay, not recently. I was about to say Raptor favors now. That's not a thing, right? But I am now picking up what you're dropping. Oh no. What? Wait, bro didn't die. That's shocking. I don't know how bro didn't die, but bro didn't die. Okay. Not to like sound like a hater or anything, but none of this is good. Wait, so I'm not gonna have barricade here, am I? I don't think I will. Ooh, this could be a bit of a spicy one. This is gonna be a spicy one. Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, whatever. I lived. Also, anime dead? It's on, I promise. The dead is already animated. Sometimes I do the Jads like this, just out of laziness. The only thing that's bad is I am now desynced. Oh god. I'm desynced because I stunned one. Oh my god. That's the one thing, is you cannot asphyx. If you asphyx, you die. Okay, I'm good. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the one thing about doing the triple Jads. So they're stunnable for some reason. And because they're stunnable, if you stun them, their attack pattern changes. Okay, I'm good. Dead now, we're alive. Don't worry. It's chill. Alright, there we go. Desync chills? Wait, is it actually desync? It doesn't look like it is on my end. Uh-oh. Are we okay? Can Necromancy reach for triple dads? Nope. Okay. Let's get ready for Harakan. Yeah, you have to do the triple Jads with Ranger Magic. It's definitely by far the easiest with Magic, but... Ooh, I feel like I'm standing further back than I usually do here. This is kind of... kind of exciting. Dude, I love Magic with the Fasoa. It's so fun. Like, you just do so much damage. That's why I'm a little scared about the Magic changes. Like, I still want Magic to feel like this, to be honest with you. I think purely from a feeling standpoint. Magic's gotta be the best feeling combat style. Good first cycle. Melee is the best for me. I'm feeling very confident that Jagex won't ruin the styles. I think, I said this the other day, the thing that gives me a lot of faith, not to like put pressure on him or anything, but Mod Reaper is one of the people who's involved in the update. And he is a super endgame PVMer. And I feel like that bodes well in terms of just like understanding what people like from the existing styles. So yeah, that's the thing that gives me a lot of faith, to be honest. All right, let's go. I think we win this, by the way, like pretty easily. I'm not really critting that much, but... Oh, just kidding. Oh! I started critting. Oh my god, okay. Oh yeah, this is wraps. Goodbye. Beautiful. My waves this time weren't very good, but the actual Zuck part was exceptional. I kind of wish you could just fight the Zuck part. I know that that would never be, like, a thing, because the whole point is that the waves exist, but it'd be kind of fun. That'll be 1. That'll be 2. And then we do that. That'll be 3. Little wand spec. Luck ring on. All right, Zuck. What have you got for me, boss? We're gonna Magma. I'm gonna Omni. And then I'm gonna Ember Staff. Bang! I got nothing. That's okay, because I had fun and I made progress on my Reaper assignment. Kind of like Zammy. Yeah, a little bit. What are they gonna do with Limitless? My pitch for Limitless is, what if it was just like a mini Adren pot? Like, what if you hit Limitless, and then your Adren just started to regenerate a little bit? Why do people swap between the two spells? Because when you Sunshine, you want a Tsunami with Incite Fear, but then you want Exsanguinate to boost your basics. So you basically want the benefit of both of them. That sounds very lame. I don't know. Okay, I have a further take about Limitless, which is it's kind of a drag to get. And I'd rather it feel like a very unneeded thing than like, this is meta building. So hitting a button and it regenerates you 20% Adren. Ryan, how did you move the unit frame that shows enemy HP? You go edit layout mode. And then you go information windows. No, it's in combat. And it's called boss health bar. And then you just drag it to wherever you want it. All right, let's go. It's Zuck o'clock. Limitless is my emergency button. Yeah, but if Devo is being swapped to an ability, you won't need it anymore. You got a lot of Vital Sparks from pickpocketing? Wait, you can pickpocket Vital Sparks? How many do you get per hour? Wait, legit? Maybe I should be doing that. Like 5 an hour? I mean, that's better than the 0 an hour I usually get. Like, you could do worse than that. I don't know. I'll take it. The wife says hi. Hi, Lauren. How are you? Welcome to hour 80 of our rebuild. How are we 80 hours in already? I feel like I haven't made progress in several days, but I'm trying to figure out if it's because I had a bad plan or I had bad luck and a good plan. But maybe if I had a good plan would have been less reliant on luck. You know? Like, that kind of makes any plan of mine a bad plan. Okay, so now I go like that. I go like that. We hit one of those. We hit one of those. We hit one of those. Beautiful.
Flames consume you.
I pickpocketed for a lot of hours. Yeah, Cluer moment. I've been doing a lot of the archaeologists on the hardcore, actually. I just figured, like, I'm always going to want vital sparks. So it seemed kind of like a good pull. There we go. Perfect. The archaeologist is crazy good too. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, it's not even the mats or the chronotes. It's all the tetra compasses. I think I have, like 20 tetra compasses on my hardcore right now. And that just, like, felt like a pretty good deal. I don't have the lock? Oh, for this one. If you don't have the lock for that one, go to, like, dummies at Wars Retreat. And just punch a dummy while you do it. And then you'll be able to lock it and unlock it. Yeah, you're right. I actually don't think it's part of edit mode. Which is weird, by the way. It definitely should be part of edit mode, but it just isn't. You lost a life last night? Wait, how? Wait, aren't you, like, one of the top hardcores? How did you lose a life? Oh, no. Dude, I don't know if it's just me. Or if maybe, like, people are coming back to the game, but the hardcores have been dropping like flies. Nicatra got you? Oh, no! R.I.P. Yeah, Nicatra is a tough boss on hardcore. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of why, like, on Tall and Manly, I don't know that I want to go for more Shards of Genesis. Like, I have 2 right now, and I did like 100 and something hard mode Nicatra kills, and it felt like it was only a matter of time before I perished. No, I've fully decided, by the way, I do not want them to delete Magma Tempest. That doesn't mean anything. Like, I'm sure they're either going to or not going to, and it'll have nothing to do with me, but I've decided it's really fun to use. Escape crystals when? Escape crystals would be so nice. I've said it before. If RS3 hard crime mode just got rid of the life system and then gave you escape crystal, that would be like a very fair trade. Because the life system as well as like It's kind of anti-hype. I say that as a hardcore that has lost 2 lives. It's not the most hype thing ever. That it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna die and lose my hardcore, but it's actually just a life on the hardcore. Although I guess if I truly wanted to mitigate that, I could make a hardcore where I just killed myself repeatedly at the start. But the reason I wouldn't do that is because I want to be able to burn my lives on disconnects. I don't want to be able to use my lives on mistakes. So the answer is very obviously just escape crystal. It would just do the thing that we want. I think corruption's gonna kill all those. Yeah, nice. Big. I better get a refund if they get rid of it. Yeah, I actually don't know what happens there, because on one hand, I understand the I demand compensation camp, but on the other hand, I also think it's valid to say you may have purchased the item Bro, there's no way I hit the wrong dude. You bought it for what it did at that point without a guarantee that it was going to do that forever. I'm definitely more in the first camp, though. It also depends on what the upgrade is. Because, like, some upgrades are a lot more expensive than others. Ooh, come back, move. Ooh. Like, Magma's a crazy expensive upgrade, right? Whereas, like, something like, if they want to change what Corruption Shot and Corruption Blast do, like, I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna be, like, screaming, crying, and throwing up over it. Emerseth! I paid, like, 1.5 bill for Magma Tempest. As did I.
Have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
I mean, to be fair, though, you paid a bunch for Magma Tempest, and then they made it not crit, so... You already got to experience the pain. Because, yeah, when Magma came out, it was disgusting. I do think what they did to Magma, though, was good. Like, it's a really, really cool niche ability now. It's just, it's a shame that one of the things the combat changes are doing is they seem to want to get rid of a lot of niche abilities. But Magma's one of the coolest abilities of all time. It's so sick. Okay, so now I go here. I go there. Do one of those. Go this way. There and there. Perfect. Then we get the double Devo extend. Beautiful. Think what's gonna happen? Ranged multi-hit magic dots, hopefully critical, capable, and melee, just both. Yeah, it's really curious. Like wait, I didn't talk about this on stream. They said on Reddit that there's gonna be a beta next week, possibly as early as Thursday, and it's gonna be like a huge combat beta. So I'm excited. I'm also scared, but I think a lot of people were nervous that there wasn't gonna be a beta, and that's why so many people were like crashing out. So I'm excited that they've confirmed there's going to be a beta, which is also confirming that I'm going to be able to have a fun weekend. Without having to deal with people getting very angry. All styles? I think it's going to be all styles. I think it's going to be the Giga Beta.
Flames consume you.
All styles, all smiles. I doubt that. Big res? Holy moly. Wait, I gotta get under his feet. Move. Okay, nice. Because the for the Rangers that suck, if they don't move, the longer they plant their feet, the more damage all of their attacks do. They have like stacks. Perfect. Not denying the feet allegations? Well, no, it's just like, it's the way to walk the mob, right? My gift of friendship's going to expire. Oh, no. If you really think about it, though, kind of a parasocial buff. Just a little bit, anyway.
Caught me off guard. This has gone on too long. Kill them.
I hope it changes a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's part of it, too. Some people really want a lot of change, and other people want no change. But yeah, I'm curious. I've said it before, though. The big thing that I care about is feel, right? I don't care if a lot of numbers change or a lot of abilities don't exist. As long as I can do PVMing with the styles I like, and they still feel like the styles that I like. That's sort of like the thing that I'm most looking for. Just I don't think it's a reasonable expectation that they don't change anything ever. I know a lot of people are going to be angry about anything that changes because it changed, and I just don't think that's super fair. But if magic doesn't feel like magic, I'm going to be unhappy. If melee doesn't feel like, you know, what I like about melee, it's not going to be good.
The skies burn.
All right, team. It's Harakin time. Soon. Have I tried walking the opposite way on the conduit for a drop? I haven't, but maybe that's the way to do it. I never even considered that. I wonder if they kill off hybrid. I hope they don't. I hope they get rid of some of the, like, awkwardness with hybriding, but... I personally don't think they should kill hybriding. I also say that as someone that doesn't like to do a lot of hybriding. I just think a lot of the time people see stuff that's like sweaty that they don't personally want to do, and they feel like nobody should be allowed to do it because they don't want to do it, and I've always found that to be a little silly. If people like hybriding and it's not needed for any content in the game, let the people hybrid, question mark. Triple wild magic? Quadruple wild magic? What the hell? Okay. Dude, I don't know what's going on. That's gotta be more rare than getting a Zuck sword piece, though. Just a quadruple wild. It was a half my rotation. Just spamming wild magic. They won't kill hybrid, just the creativity of it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill the crit buff juggling, but I personally think that's okay. Like, because at the same time, too, right? I think it's very obvious that the devs don't like the fact that Gricko is the best ability for every style. That's the kind of thing that, like, I would expect to be addressed, and people are going to be mad about it, but also, if you look at the actual gameplay of swapping to Gricko as an Adren pot that has a 15-second cooldown, I don't know. Does it feel good because it's, like, good and cool, or does it feel good because it's really overpowered? Oh my god, my wild magic's going crazy again. All right. Wait, I gotta go the other way. Oh, this feels so awkward. Dude, this actually feels completely wrong. Oh my god, I hate this. I don't know if I can go around it this way. Oh, this is so off. But maybe I'll get a drop, and then we'll have to just do this from here on out. I kind of hope not. Yeah, no, I'm genuinely not... I'm not loving this. I think I'm better at spinning my camera the other way, too. But, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. To get a drop? Like, you know, I'd do anything. Okay. Do that. Do that. Put the luck ring on. Omni, Rack and Ruin. What do you got for me, boss? Bang. Okay, it didn't work. Oh, I did get a reroll token, though. You know, I think I have like 3 or 4 of them now. It's not bad to have some reroll tokens. Because we will do Zammy eventually, I'm sure. Come in handy there. What kill Crypto Dragon? I think there's 5 souls when Necro Bridding should persist off style. Oh, to enable Necro Bridding. Interesting. Want the clip for content of you dying? Yeah, I would love to watch you die. Sorry, I sounded way too enthusiastic. I would love to see the clip of your unfortunate demise, and I'm sorry. Okay. Chat, y'all ready to watch a hardcore die? I know I am. Okay. Let's see this here. Wait, I'm getting a spot of tea for this. Okay. Now I'm ready. All right. So, last phase Nicatra. Dude, Nicatra on a hardcore with... Damn. Wait, your setup's kind of... Okay, you've got a rod, though. Okay, the rod is good. The thing that I'm more concerned about is no Hellhound at Nicatra is kind of crazy to me, to be honest with you. Okay. So there's the step in. There's the step out. You panicked a bit. Oh, no. Okay. So, wait, you ran 2 back. Okay, so there's a panic there. I mean, that's fine. Wait, how did you die? Because Wait, you look fine here. Like, you got hit a bit, but... Prepare for death? Okay. Your Devo's on cooldown! Oh my god, why is your Devo on cooldown? Wait. Did you Devo? Wait. Oh my god, it's from the... Yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah. So for Devo here... Oh my god, your Revo bar killed you! Because if you spam Devo, it comes off on time. But I think if you Q Devo and it's off cooldown, what I think is going to kill him is his Revo bar. I think his Revo bar is going to murder him. No, there's the Devo. What? What? You just didn't pre-wizard. Where's the wizard? No, and he's hovering the teleport. F of the chat, bro. Where was the wizard? The wizard was missing. He didn't wizard. Where was the blue hat? Oh, no. And then... Bang, bang, bang. Whew. You'd all say, though, massively respectable death. You know why? 98% of the hardcores in this game don't kill bosses, period. I respect the hell out of it. I really do. You died the death of a hero. How many kills did you have? That's a good question. I'm guessing you had sub 30. That'd be my guess, just based on the stepping 2 tiles back and the not praying mage. I'm guessing low KC. Which I also respect, because you're learning a new boss on a hardcore. Yeah, let me know what the KC is. But yeah, no. That's how you should play hardcore. That's facts. Dude, watching hardcore deaths, it's so hard to watch for me. It's so painstaking. It's truly gut-wrenching. Hello, Depose. Thank you for the raid. Damn, I haven't seen you streaming in a bit. What were you up to today? Welcome back, I suppose. 130 on Group Ironman, but that account was 5 kill count. Yeah, it's always a little different on the hardcore. No, that makes sense. AOD speeds, fair enough. I need to get my Grandmaster timer at some point, but... I have a feeling it's going to go better when I have gear. And I don't have gear when I'm in the middle of being a rebuilder. Okay, why don't I Magma here? Okay. What if I do this? We go like that. We go like this. I actually don't know if this was good. It, like, kind of wasn't, actually. Do a little ice brush. Nice. I have a feeling you could get AOD GM with the Poses team. Oh, I'm sure I could. They're crazy over there. I think you could pick up a level 3 from Birth Orb. And they could get the AOD GM timer with the Poses team. Wait, why does my Magma not hit? What? Wait, what? My Magma didn't work. Even though he was standing... Wait, is that because for Magma to work, you need line of sight? Bro, this game is so silly some of the time. Like, what do you mean I need line of sight for a tempest of magma on the floor? Oh my heavens! I signed. Wait, I actually don't know what to do here. Legitimately, I don't know what to do here. Okay, crap. What? Speaking of praying magic, yeah, there's a chance. So here's the thing, though. I omnied and I was like, I'm gonna throw on Soul Split, and my HP's gonna go to full. I would have been full HP there. Once, you know, once it had happened, it just... Think we figured out what to do? Restart. Yup. You're not wrong. Should I drop the GP made? That'd be a sad way to go on hardcore. I did not like doing Zuck on my hardcore. It was kind of stressful. Dude, and now my aura is out of sync and everything. It's just tragic. You didn't clear the bleed? Yeah, I wasn't trying to clear the bleed, because I honestly just thought the bleed was going to end. Okay, turn the Grimoire back on. There we go. Okay, nice. Oh, I'm behind. You are behind. Dude, it reminds me of that person during Leagues that was just perpetually, like, an hour and a half behind on the stream. And it was, like, reacting to stuff and answering questions from earlier in the stream. So funny, dude. Okay. Oh, you know what I'm gonna lose? I'm gonna lose my Tuckle Zoe in the middle of this. That's another one. I wish the Tuckle Zoe lasted longer. I feel like it'd be... I don't think anything would be worse about the game if it just lasted longer. Your video is fantastic. As new, as interesting to get your perspective on Aura combat changes. Fun watch. Oh, it's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, those videos are always really funny to me because, like, obviously, the videos we spend the most time on by, like, a country mile are, like, the big content pieces that we will literally sometimes pour, like, hundreds of hours into them. And then I'll make a video reading a news post and everybody's like, thank you so much for this amazing video. Hey, I'll take it. I'm glad you enjoyed, glad you learned something. I threw on Leagues Day 1 and I forgot you caught me dying at a Wildy event. Now that is embarrassing. To be fair, dude, they were dropping like flies at the Wildy events. They really were. Because everybody wanted all of the, like, the max Wildy event loot. Even when everybody was like 50 combat. I really hope Leagues 2 is good. I think it's gonna be. I think they were pretty clear about all of the things wrong with Leagues 1. And that's a good thing, because let me tell you, there were a lot of things wrong with Leagues 1. I gave Leagues 1 a 3 out of 10, where 2 of the 3 points were points because RS3 got a Leagues. What? Saved. Easy. Calculated. I might get to play Leagues too? Oh, yeah. I'm still waiting for year in review. I'm hyped. Yeah, I should probably... It's kind of a weird spot now, because it's kind of too late to post a year in review, because the year ended, like, a very long time ago. Maybe I'll throw it on RS Guy 2. How many negative points from the range playthrough? Yeah, definitely some. I was talking about this last week. Even a week ago, I was still burned out from the range playthrough. Like, it did that much damage to me. Like, truly. Which is kind of impressive when you think about it, but... Wait, I can kill Harakin? What do you mean? Hi, Barrows. Thank you for the 68 months. Can't wait for this year. Me too. I think it's going to be a big one. I think it's going to be a great year for RS3. Now, mind you, I do also say that literally every year. But this year, like... I believe it even more. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. That was crazy. Bit rude. Okay, we're good. I do a better job dropping shards. They help. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I've never done this in the past, but I am really enjoying, using ice spells at Zuck. Like, it's not even like a weakness thing. It's literally just like being able to stun mobs. Is very convenient.
The skies burn.
Fury Metrics is such a win. Yeah, no, it definitely, like, they did a good job of tackling a lot of the things that, like, no one in their right mind would start playing this game if they weren't fixed. Free Metrics is definitely one of those things where it's like, no. If you tell an MMO player that if they want to know how much XP they're getting, they have to pay a second subscription, they're gonna say, I'd rather play Raid Shadow Legends. That game apparently values my time and my money more. Just, like, pretty hard to do.
Flames consume you.
Oh, I just messed up big time. That's right, fine. Release. Yeah, what are you guys up to, by the way? What are your guys' current RuneScape goals? Has anybody in chat found it hard to come up with RuneScape goals right now? Because I just feel like so much new is going to happen. It's going to change everything. I don't even know if I want goals until Havenite comes out and I can see what that's like. I'm still just trying to hold it together. Yup. I've made a new main. Nice. Fair enough. Making money to prep for the changes? Fair enough. I mean, I guess technically I'm doing the same. Although I'm not really making money for the changes. I'm just making money to feel something. Because I can. You're trying to max your iron? Very nice. You can't go wrong with tackling Comprex. See, I disagree with you. I think you absolutely can go wrong with Comprex. Comprex are scary. I don't think I've ever met a Comprec I wanted to complete, you know? What Comprec am I doing today? I'll tell you later, Octagon Cake. You're going for max rune score, but combat achievements kind of ruin that for me. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. See, it's such an interesting thing, because, like, arguably, combat achievements should be on rune score. But it's sort of similar to the combat achievements should be on comp argument, which is that if comp is about completing the game, oh, bad. Then, like, yeah, absolutely it should be on there. But the reality is, comp isn't actually about completing the game. It's about completing, like, kind of a random assortment of things from the game. Why did I do that, bro? So bad. Yeah. Hell yeah, Reaper on comp discourse? No, I'm not doing discourse. We're not doing discourse. I'm just like, yeah, it makes sense that combat achievements are on it, but also, for the same reason that it isn't on comp cape, maybe it applies to you. Anyway, all that to say, I find it really interesting. Yeah. I do think it's probably not a bad thing that your rune score reflects your overall RuneScape achievement completions. Like, I think it is. It would have been weird, too, if combat achievements weren't part of rune score. The other thing I'll say, too, and this is maybe less of a hot take, or less of what you want to hear, but if you're a driven individual who wants to complete all combat achievements for the rune score, you absolutely can. It's gonna take some time and some learning, but like, it's not rocket science. Like, the rotations exist, right? You just need to learn them and copy them. So I know a lot of people that are like, I'm never going to do this ever. It's impossible. But I think in reality, I think every single person in this Twitch chat is capable of doing Grandmaster combat achievements. You have to make money for the gear and then copy a rotation somebody else made. And you have to know other people in an MMO. There's a charisma check if you haven't played socially. Charisma check is crazy work. I guess, yeah. You say charisma check, but some of the best PVMers in the game definitely have not passed the charisma check. They just got so good at PVMing that there was no way to not put them in the group. All that to say, though, like, it's not insurmountable. None of it is. The other thing about, like, Master and Grandmaster combat achievements, too, is the other way to get them is just to wait. Because already Master is, like, twice as easy as it was when combat achievements came out. I'm GM and I'm married. True! I got absolutely blasted this kill, by the way. Oh, maybe it's because I'm not overloaded. Oh, my damage. I don't know why this keeps happening, but whatever. I'm Jim and I'm married? Well, yeah, that's actually true. What order did they happen in? I think you got married after you reached Grandmaster, right? So that's like sort of, it kind of doesn't count, right? Because maybe becoming a Grandmaster gave you a marriage buff. Like maybe overcoming the obstacle of becoming a grandmaster is what showed you that you could also overcome the obstacle of talking to another human. You know what I mean?
End this now.
Okay, so my Toggle Zo's out of charges. So we're gonna slam on the Reaver Ring. I guess I'll just reset my aura. We may as well.
Have exceeded my expectations. Enough. Jad will end this.
My poor hit chance. Here, being a GM is a real magnet in World 3 Lumbridge. Yeah, but no, chat. You guys need to set higher... You guys need higher standards. The bar should not be World 3 Lumbridge. Y'all can do better. I just had 5 wand resets in a row. I got engaged a day or two after I got 5.8. When one door closes, another opens.
Flames consume you.
Oh, no. What? I was not in the fire at all. What are you talking about?
To the molten deep.
Yo, that was straight up so silly. What are our chapter updates? What do you recommend? Iron Man or regular? I think for the first time, like, ever, now that Treasure Hunter is dead, it is not unreasonable to make a main account. So, might be a hot take, but I'm recommending main.
Fall and burn to ash. Out of the way, weaklings. Break beneath me. Suffer. Tremble before me. Begone.
I did no damage that cycle. It's okay. I mean, my cooldowns are just a little off. That's all right though. Scuff equals stuff and all that.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
You know, I think, like, for many years, I'd always recommend people playing Iron Man because it's, like, the only way to get away from microtransactions. But the reality is now, yeah. I also think lately the game has been more and more balanced for mains. For better or for worse. I think for worse. Trip by 23, but I don't know, I enjoyed the game. Just wasn't with certain things they seem to be ironing out. And yeah, you are getting held by automod, but I can see all of your messages. It's just because it's a new account. So don't worry. Even if you don't see your own chats, I can see them. Oh, I'm cranking it. I'm cranking it! Holy damage, dude. This is crazy. Look at the rotation. Dude, what? That was a nuts amount of damage. Straight up nuked the back half of the Zuck fight. I had so many wand resets this kill. I don't even know what happened, but I'll take it. That's the thing I like the most about Magic. Like, when you crit, it is so satisfying. Love looking at just massive hit splats over and over and over again. I call it like the rolling crit effect. It's so good. All right, team. Look at the dwarves on. What should I do for drops? Surely we Ember Staff. Here we go! Bang! Oh, let's go! We got a freaking Magma Core! Okay, that's huge. That is absolutely fan-freaking-tastic, dude! Okay, I think I can buy some Tumikin's gear. That is awesome. That is freaking sick, dude. That's awesome. I'm just so happy that we didn't get, like a minimum value drop. Like the full book that's like 150 mil doesn't move the needle, but getting something like a Magma Core, I don't even know how much this is. It's somewhere between like 400 and 500 mil. Unfreaking real. It might even be more than that. Whoo, that's a big drop. That's awesome. That is so freaking sick. Somebody said it's 600 mil? No way. Is it really? But I'm recommending main. No way it's 600 mil. Okay, let's sell it. Daddy, thank you so much for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Okay, this is big, dude. Okay, I have collected the Magma Core. Let's see what this thing sells for. Holy, it's over 600 mil? Dude, this might be the first time we get something and it's over guide price. Holy crap, what? I'm rich! 622 mil after tax! That's crazy. Why is it so expensive? I might go back to Zuck. What in the world? Yeah, that's crazy. That's so sick. Okay, I'm rich, dude. Okay, we need to figure out, like, I could probably get some upgrades, potentially. That's so sick. I'm wondering if I should sell my loot. Because, like, okay, wait. Let me go to Ellie to figure out how much Tumikin's gear is. Because I basically need 3-piece, right? Mask is like 700 mil. Boots are 700 mil. And then gloves are like 350 mil. Okay. So the problem with Tumikin's gear is you don't get any benefit until you have the 3-piece set. And then the other option too is I could go for the top because my tectonics get a break, but I don't think I want to do that. Okay. So 700 plus 700 plus 350. Okay, so 740, 617. So like 1.8 bill gets me 3-piece Tumikin. Okay. I mean, maybe we just keep saving up. Maybe we get one more drop. I think if I get one more drop, I think we can buy 3-piece Tumikin. Because let me look at the Tumikin gear on the wiki. I believe, yeah, so set bonus. Okay. Yeah, so I need 3 pieces before I get the crit buff. The other thing too is when I get to 3-piece, I can sell my Cinderbanes, and I could sell my Luck of the Dwarves, and I could sell my I've got some like extra stuff that I don't need that I bought for intermediary. So that's an angle too. But yeah, holy crap, what a big drop. Okay, I think what we should do, chat, is I think we should go back to Zuck for one more run just to see if we hit the back-to-back. Because you have to let RNGesus bestow drops upon you, you know? You gotta give yourself a shot. And then I think what we should do is we should go to Amascut. Because what we could do is, if I got a piece of Tubikin's gear myself, I could then buy the other 2, and I've got 3-piece. So sick. Okay, chat, are you guys down for the plan? We go back for one more run? But first, I've got to update the counter. How much money have we made today? We've made 640 mil. Looks good, eh? Oh no, I went too high. Wait, let me drop it. 640, okay. And then I need to add a space. Because the number's so big. All right, there we go. Are they doing something with dailies? Yeah, they're getting rid of dailies. They're killing them. Does anyone have a clip of that, by the way? If anybody has a clip, I would love to add it to the featured clips list and make a command out of it, perhaps. Yeah, dude. Okay, that's actually what we needed, though. I needed a big drop. I really needed a big drop, and I'm so happy now. Okay, big. I did say if we could get the rebuild done this weekend, that would be, like, the most ideal. And then, yeah, after this hour, I think I need to make an Amascut team. Want you to update the command? Yes, please, John. That would be great. W mods. Also, W wealth. Look at me. What's left for the rebuild? All I need is 2 McKins. And I think, realistically, my bank, like, in terms of, like, GP I have to spend on stuff, is probably, like, 1.1 or 1.2 bill already. Honestly, I'm feeling kind of back. We were down for a bit. We back up now. Yeah, dude. I just didn't realize Zuxord pieces were that good, because I legitimately did think a Zuxord was 1.2 bill. It's definitely not 1.2 bill. I wonder if the removal of dailies is just going to be an overall nerf. I would assume no. I would assume that they're going to remove dailies in part by, like, removing the need for dailies. Although, like, stuff like wildy events, yeah, that's just going to make progression harder, but progression was too easy for that kind of stuff, probably. Man, that's also got me thinking, like, what other bosses should we do? Like, Zuck's obviously been exceptional. Where do we want to go? Like, we could go to Glacior, we could go to Telos, we could go to Amascut, I could go to Nakatra and get a Shard of Genesis. I was kind of thinking, though, going to Amascut for a Shard of Genesis might be really nice to do later. Because I was kind of thinking, like, maybe we do that once I have 3-piece effect. Because I think once I have 3-piece Tumikins, we're going to start being able to skip everything. Get some faster kills. Actually, wait. It's literally a moot point. We're going to get another Zuxord piece, and then I'm going to have 3-piece now. But, you know, I think we should do Amascut. I think that might be the play. I also, like, you know what's crazy? If we do Amascut keeps, and we get the right drop, the rebuild is just done. At the same time, if we go to Amascut and we continue to have the luck we've had up to this point, which is the only drop I can get is the Nexus, then kind of the opposite happens. Decisions. Is SGB still 2 bill? No, it's like 800 mil. It's not very rare, though. Like, when you look at it doing high enrage claims at Telos, like, It's like, what, a 1 in 150 to get an SGB? Oh no, I messed up. Oh my god. Hello? What? What? Wait, I got absolutely clapped. I mean, we're like 3 minutes into the run. It doesn't really matter. I'm just like... I've never taken that much damage there in my life. There goes your back-to-back. No, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. It doesn't roll until the boss dies. Confirmed.
Interesting.
You got 53 unique C4 at SGB? Oh, no. You know what it was, chat? My Grimoire wasn't on. That's why the damage was short. Dude. I'm so hyped. Finally, we make some big progress on the rebuild. Like, it's been a lot of days of, like, you know, 100 mil here, 50 mil there, 30 mil there. Now, I want today to be, like, an over a bill day. Easily.
To the slaughter.
That is my new aspiration. Grim turns off for death. I think I just never turned it back on after selling the Magma core. Dude, 600 mil is just crazy. Like, that's actually so much money.
Or crawl and die.
I don't know why we resisted going to Zuck for this long. Like, it actually feels like a cheat code. Your interface is fully customizable. You can, like, you can literally change everything about it.
Scions of the kiln.
So even if you have, like, one of those crazy... Nathan has one. Instead of having multiple monitors, he just has, like, one massive monitor that is absolutely huge. And his RuneScape UI just, like, fits that. You still have 4 monitors? I know, but, like, you have one monitor that you, like, you know? You have 1 giga monitor. The only thing it's really bad for is when he's trying to, like, screen share something on Discord. And you literally cannot see anything because it's so zoomed out. Like, it's kind of a flex, to be honest. Every time Nathan screen shares on Discord, I feel thoroughly flexed on. It's a Samsung Odyssey G93 SC. I'm not gonna lie. I think Nathan just called me broke in, like, 7 different languages. Like, because here's the thing. I'm now questioning, like, should I know what that is? You know? Is that, like, the kind of thing that I'm supposed to know what that is? I'm using the, my main monitor is, like, a 2K display. But my 2 side monitors are quite literally the first monitors I ever bought when I bought my first computer over 10 years ago. They were $100 a pop a decade ago, and they still work. They're, like, BenQ... GL2460s. But here's the thing. I don't like buying stuff if my old thing didn't break. Right? And they haven't broken. So, like, I'm not gonna, you know? That's kind of always been my thing. It's like, do you need a new monitor? No. I have one. You know, it's literally like 10 years, not a single dead pixel. I don't know what happened. It's like a Nokia moment. Oh my god, I'm so bad. It's an expensive ultra wide. Which also means I'm stupid. Oh, okay.
Fight worm or crawl and die. Flames consume you.
Ooh, that kind of hurt a bit. Big Omni? Bang! So sick. Zuck just shouted "fight worm" at the bass drop of the song. Is that Zuck's producer tag? When Zuck hits a crawl and die
To the slaughter.
right before the drop.
Flames consume you.
Oh my god, wait, I did a bad job here. That's actually fine. This is one of the waves that I don't do a very good job of. And I know every single wave in the Zuck fight is fully solvable, and there's like a way to make it easy. So I don't mind experimenting a bit. Nice. Do I have Chroming? I do not. I also don't think I need Chroming either. Like, it would help if I was doing more Zuck, I guess, but... Chroming kind of feels like an unnecessary upgrade to me. Especially because of the sunk cost, too. I'm trying to really keep the sunk costs to a minimum on this. So that's like, a sunk cost is like something that I have to spend money on that like, I can't turn back into money at the end of the rebuild, right? Like a good example, I actually forgot about this. My Elite Tectonic Full Helm, I can repair it and sell it back. So we're actually like, we're closer to Tumikin's gear than it looks because I've got so much stuff like that that turns into money when I get rid of it. Do the same with the Cinderbanes, do the same with the Luck Ring if we want. I use the RS guide for... Oh, use the RS guide for Zuck. I don't only to start making improvements. Still new to the game. Fair enough. Yeah, no. I mean, to be fair, I say this a lot, but... Sometimes people will come into chat and they'll be like, hey, Ryan, is this kill time any good? This was my first kill at whatever boss. And the answer is usually like, why are you worried about your kill time? You've only done one kill. If you've got a kill, you should... That's the whole win. You've done it. Yeah. I love the gameplay style of, like, making gradual improvements as you're comfortable, as you get better. That's, like, easily my favorite way to play this game. I think some of y'all put too much pressure on yourselves to, like, immediately be the best. Had to go, wasn't sure if it's anything Master Gear feeling dull because all the same. I think that's bad design for all styles. I think it's kind of a weird spot because I think what's happened is RuneScape's design philosophy has changed over the years. And Trim Masterwork initially was best in slot. And if they made best in slot gear that came from like mostly skilling now, there would be riots. Like, top tier PVM gear should come from PVMing. Like, most people feel that way. So it just kind of puts Masterwork in a weird spot where I actually think it's very useful, but it's intentionally not too useful.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
That is how I would describe it. It's like, it's evident that they want it to be good for a niche, which it is.
The skies burn.
But they have gone out of their way to make sure that it never becomes meta. And yeah, I would agree, there's a little bit of kind of awkwardness there. Don't disagree. Heist cough? Yeah, true. It's Slayer gear? Yeah, that... Like, the identity of Amascut gear is, like, it's Slayer gear, and it's really good for learning now. Like, it's actually sick for learning. Because it has the HP bonus of tank gear, and the power bonus of tier 100 power gear. So... Yeah, I actually, like...
The skies burn.
I think the thing that it does is reasonable. But it definitely just feels kind of weird. But also, as the styles get more identity, possibly coming out of this combat update, I wouldn't be against them going back and giving them some more style-specific synergy. Novel Faraday, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Means a lot. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far and having a very good Friday. Because it's Friday. I don't know why I thought it was Saturday. Master Rank is HP bonus? Yup. It's really good. Like, it's actually legitimately good. When I was playtesting Amascut, and Amascut hadn't been balanced yet, and I was getting absolutely bludgeoned to death, but I didn't want my coworkers to judge me for wearing Crypt Bloom, I spawned myself a set of Masterwork Magic, and all of a sudden, I lived. That's not a joke, by the way. That is, like, legitimately exactly what happened. I think removing auras will hurt Necromancy. I think that Necromancy has a lot going for it. That I kind of feel like, in reality, right? If you remove Equilibrium Aura and all auras, and then you bring the other styles up to 120, functionally, I think Necromancy probably loses, I'm guessing, like 5 or 6% overall damage output. Which, that's an amount that is easy enough to make up via content updates that, like, I think it'll be okay. I hope we get a support skill that could be a pseudo healer. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, there are so many good ideas for how to make healing more accessible. I think everyone is in agreement, though, that it's weird that you basically have no passive healing until you get Soul Split, and then you have all of the passive healing. I've seen so many, like, interesting suggestions for it. Do I know Fox Stevenson? It rings a bell, but I don't by name. Eclipse Soul? Yeah, but the healing you get off Eclipse Soul is, like, it's not very much. And that's also pretty endgame, right? Like, it's, I mean, I guess it's either Grand Exchange locked or it's gate locked, but... Yeah, to me, that doesn't do it for me. A skill support for you. Like the Lunar Spellbook. Ah, I got you. Yeah, it's a cool idea. All right, Harakin. I think I'm hit here. Maybe not. I lived! Yeah, what if we just do 2 Zuck runs, make 1.3 bill, and then we win? That'd be, like, kind of cool. I wouldn't be mad about that. Okay. Swap my ring. Let's go. I'm cooking! Holy crap! Wait, that's actually nuts. In this setup to get it to 400k? I did say I wanted a very good Zuck kill. That's nuts. He's beginning to believe in himself. Start getting on the new skill being pure support based, but I believe for those that dislike combat, it'll help them be valuable regardless of content. The thing about RuneScape that makes like a healer kind of difficult is that damage is still king because it always will be in an MMO. Because damage allows you to kill bosses faster. So it's kind of like one of the good examples of RuneScape has a lot of tank gear. But at the end of the day, tank gear is always going to be relegated to learner gear. Because the mark of a good tank is a tank that can do good damage. So you'd have to redesign a lot of the game to make any kind of support have any meaning. Not to say it's impossible, but it's easier said than done because of the way MMOs work. So, like, if you were doing a 5-person Amascut, right? And you could bring someone in this new support skill that was a skiller, or you could bring someone doing damage. It's hard to make it so that the person doing damage isn't a million times better. It's the same thing that happened with a lot of summoning tanks that try to get on raids teams and then end up getting kicked and then they get really mad. And they're like, well, I can base. It's like, yeah, but you're doing 0 damage. So they need to add a lot of support skills that like allow you to buff your teammates. They'd have to really, really lean into that. Which, like, yeah, actually could be really cool, but I don't see it as being a likely outcome. As cool as it would be. Necromancy is the support role. You know what? Actually, I will accept that as an answer too. It literally is. It has all of the group buffs. It has all the team buffs. It has all of the utility. It has all of the AoE. Yeah, I kind of feel like you might be spot on. All right, team. Luck of the Dwarves is on. Are we hitting the fat back-to-back Ember Staff? Bang! No back-to-back. It's tragic. Can't believe this. We're so dry, dude. That's okay. I might maybe do one more run for my aura and to try my luck. And then I think we make an Amascut team. $640 ability. I got a sword piece. I got a magma core. Yeah, one more run. No, dude, Zuck's been too good to us today. I gotta do one more. This will be the last one, though. If haunt damage applied to necromancy and gems, it would go crazy. Oh, does it not count? Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, no. Like, it kind of is like that a little bit, where, like, when you're going to Amascut, not everybody's like this, obviously, but, like, the kills go way better if you have a necromancer, because the necromancer buffs your whole team. Do a rebuild, which is the best style recommendation, magic or necromancy? So necromancy will be easier, but it will be more boring. The reason it's gonna be more boring is because within like an hour, you're gonna have gear that's gonna let you kill every boss in the game. So if it were me, wait, I'm teleporting out, 1 second. So, you know how y'all were talking about how, like, the storm of the century is happening and it's freezing cold? I've had my window open my whole stream. And, it's a bit chilly. What is Necromancy's purpose in that situation? It's Lord of Bones, and then it's also the ghost for Haunt. It's basically both of those things. So 2 of the conjures both help a lot. Oh, yeah, dude, it is freaking frosty out there. Haunt affects the whole team? Yeah, it does. Haunt is sick because it actually buffs the whole team. Thank you so much for the follows. Holy moly. Potato, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to RuneScape the Third.
Interesting. You return to the slaughter.
An unlikely place to find a non-RuneScape the Third streamer. How are you doing? It was very nice to meet you at the RS25 event. You finished practicing for DMM? I mean, okay, envious is the wrong word, but it would have been so fun if they just invited a couple random RS3 streamers who have no idea what they're doing. One can dream. I would have pulled up so hard. Like, absolutely, I would have pulled up. If I got a letter in the mail that was like, Armadil needs you, I'm there. They invited Wazzy? Yeah, well, Wazzy plays old school. Blame solo mission? Was that solo mission's doing? He picked the people? I can't believe this. I can't believe he would overlook somebody that doesn't play the game. Chat, that's absurd. It's actually shameless. The favoritism is just shocking. Like, clearly, the old school creators were favorited for the old school PvP event.
Flames consume you.
Fire! 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 Eat food! I lived. That's why he's the GOAT. Oh, that hurt. Okay, wait. I'm low on life points. I kind of feel like the best play is just to dial in. Bro, my Magma missed! Wait, come over this way, buddy, please. Oh my god. Okay, okay, no. I'm not doing this the fast way. I'm doing this the slow way. This is just, it's just not happening, okay? Oh my, okay. Oh, this sucks, bro. Okay. Yeah, that was not expertly maneuvered, but we live those. Chat, I only play old school. Is this the Inferno? Yeah, so this is RuneScape 3 Zuck fight. So it's a little different than old schools. Actually, it's a lot different than old schools. But yeah, basically, in RS3 lore, basically, we have a whole Elder God Wars dungeon that's like God Wars dungeon, but the Elder Gods instead of the regular gods. And Zuck is one of the factions in the God Wars, so he's underneath the God Wars dungeon. But yeah, the way that he works in this fight is he sends increasingly difficult waves that are the same every time, and then he also gives you a bunch of challenges. And if you perform well enough in the challenges, and then you do all the waves, and you get his HP low enough, like incrementally, then once you basically kill his whole army, and then once you kill his army, he goes, fine, I'll do it myself. And he gets up off his chair, and he starts walloping you. kind of fun fight. But unlike an old school where you would do it for the cape predominantly, or for like a Slayer task, as far as I understand, I could be wrong because I don't play the game. In RS3, his sword is a legendary weapon that drops in 3 parts. So basically his sword is best in slot melee. So you actually farm Zuck to get the drops from Zuck. So as an example, I have done Zuck... I think I just did my 200th run yesterday. That's actually pretty cool, thanks. No worries. But yeah, same idea though, is like when you do your first, it's called a flawless Zuck, so it means you kill him and you complete all the challenges. These are the Jads, by the way. Then you get a Zuck cape. And it's best in slot. I have it on my back right now. They look really, really ugly, though. Like, they look disappointingly bad. But, yeah, they're, like, they're very bis. But unlike in old school where they're bis because of stats, in RS3, they change some of your abilities and make them way, way stronger. So, for the magic Zuck cape, because there's one for each style, and then a combined one, it's the Omni Power ability that, here, I'll use it right here. It makes it hit 4 times. It makes it 4 times. So, see this? This guy's gonna get 1 shot because, yeah, Omni just blew him up. Where usually it would only hit once, and it would be kind of a waste. Zuck easy boss, don't listen to streamer. Hey, you're talking to the holder of the world record for the lowest level RS3 Zuck cape. I was also the only person that tried to get the lowest level Zuck cape. But also, no one has beat me yet. How to play RSC? Can I explain every single skill on my toolbars real quick? See, I wouldn't want to come off as unwelcome to a prospective RS3 enjoyer. So, chat, I think I have to. No. Basically, you see 5 ability bars. Ignore all of them except for the top one. The top one are my actual magic abilities that I'm hitting. And then the rows under are things like defensive abilities and like stuff like that that are less important and less used. But yeah, basically, all of my abilities are different variations of lighting my enemies on fire. And freezing them with ice, actually. But yeah. My favorite ability that they might be deleting next week, it's called Magma Tempest. And you drop it on the floor, and it puts an area of fire on the floor, and then if anybody steps in it, they get blown to smithereens. Don't forget about Detonate. I don't have it on my bar. I don't even use Detonate. I owe you guys a tier list? I know. I have to come clean about something. This week's tier list Tuesday... Are you all sitting down? Okay, I'm sure almost everybody's sitting down. Maybe like 10% of chat has a standing desk, but of that 10%, none of them are actually using it to stand. So, chat, this tier list Tuesday is unfortunately postponed. The series is canceled until further notice. My stream is already an hour late, and I didn't want to go into Tier Maker and make a tier list. I want a refund? What? It's free. Is that a leak? No, it's not a leak. We're gonna find out on Thursday. Because on Thursday, there's gonna be a combat beta. It's Tuesday? No, it's not Tuesday, but I didn't stream on Tuesday. Standing desk, never use it, Stan. Yeah, no, I'm literally one of those, too. Oh, no. There's fire! I mean, the other thing that Zuck does is he shoots fire from the sky, but it's based on the angle of your camera. So you can't camp in any safe spots, basically, which is kind of fun. So you have to, like, keep moving around. Because otherwise, like, there are way too many safe spots. So this is the unbreakable challenge. So for this guy, he says, I am unbreakable. And then you just kill him. Pretty unbreakable. Pretty crazy. Aren't the mods supposed to make the tier list for me? So here's the thing. I don't usually make my mods do any labor, to be honest with you. It's not a very laborious position, so I think usually, like, the expectation kind of is that I was making the tier list. But, you know, I guess if someone made a tier list, they could save tier list Tuesday. Allegations? I didn't expect that to work. Oh yeah, no, there are a great many allegations that have been levied against me from those who wish to see us falter. It's basically just people from the Reddit. I need weapon poison, okay. Whoa! I don't know how I did that. I think I'm getting old. I might need to retire from professional video game playing. I lost track of where my hand was on my keyboard. That's not good. That's like when you watch like a hockey player in like the twilight of his career have the moment where like the young person just like cooks them and they're like, oh no, this might be the end. I think I just had that. Like, what do you mean I lost my place on my keyboard? The role of necromancy is support. Is the role of range poison stacking? What's the role of magic and melee? That's definitely, if that's the role of range, it explains why nobody ranges. Magic is a utility slash DPS hybrid. And then melee is, I mean, realistically a switch, but melee is your DPS, surely.
Show me you are worthy.
I know the other day about deleted Sammy. Yeah, that's actually... Maybe we go to Zammy today after this. Well, no, I want to go to Amascut. But we could spend our afternoon fighting different gods, I guess. That is one of the really cool things about RS3. So, in our God Wars dungeons, of which we have 3, there's always a 5th boss. Similar to, like, old school RuneScape, you've got your 4 main factions, right? And then you've got Nex in the Ancient Prison. God Wars 2 has Telos, who is an anima golem who is protecting the heart of Gielinor, which is like the energy core of the planet, I think. I could be wrong about like half of that. And then in God Wars Dungeon 3, which is Elder God Wars, your factions are Jas, Wen, Bick, and Full. So Full, this is the full front is Zuck. And then your 5th boss is Zamorak. Because in RS3 lore, Zammy is, I mean, I feel like Zammy's kind of a bad dude in all of the lore, but he's kind of a bit of an invader. So you actually get to fight the guy himself, which I think is kind of cool. That's one of the things that RuneScape does, I would say, really well. Is RSC lore worth looking into? It is probably it's probably like top 10 lore of any game ever. So I would say it is worth looking into, but there's a lot of it because it's a very old game. Like, especially when RSC was like in the bin with like terrible microtransactions and all the other crap that like kept people away from it. People would say like the one thing you should do in RS3 is the quests, of which there are many, and many of them are great. Yeah, no, the writing and the lore on RS3 is like definitely one of the best things about it. I am not like a lore appreciator, to be honest with you. Like, that's never really been my thing, but it is good. For, like, video game standards, too, it's very good. Oh, that hurt. Ow. I hope the game gets the resurgence it deserves. I hope so, too. It made me very happy. Who's my favorite RS3 character? Kind good question. Can I say Saren in the Extinction Quest? Or is that like a... Is that telling on myself? Xanac? Bro, I freaking hate Xanac so much. I'm actually pissed that they put Xanac in the mouse mat. The, like, RuneScape 25 anniversary mouse mat. You know why? Because Xanac shouldn't have been able to have a 25th anniversary, except that every 3 years she dies in the story and then comes back as, like, a freaking dig site manager. She shouldn't get an anniversary.
It appears you have exceeded.
Chat, should I get in my Zuck bag? Yeah, let's do it. Or sorry, my Jad bag. Let's do it. Ooh. 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 Oh! Why am I like this? Wait, that was bad. I was looking at Twitch chat. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't look at Twitch chat at this exact part. What say you? Okay. That's better. Wait, why did I just use Nami? Oh no. Wait, I'm kind of doing badly here. Yeah, why did I do that? I don't know. I definitely did though.
Fall and burn to ash.
Mr. Streamer, look here. I'm looking. Ooh, I'm like out of prayer. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually just gonna chill for a second on this Jad because I don't have the cooldowns for the next wave. Okay, I think that's good now. Yeah, we can be patient. Swap to the power gear. All right, let's go. I heard sacrifice is a good ability. Does that help? You know, it's certainly one of the abilities of all time. So my concern here is, honestly, I just haven't done any damage yet. My Grimoire's on. I'm just not cooking. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, we're fine, I think. My UF broke! Chat, my amulet broke! Oh no! I was trying to Ember Staff that whole phase! Oh no! Oh, that sucks, bro. Okay, ain't no
Warning,
way.
the streamer is about to run out of water runes. This is a code, water runes.
Why does it always happen to me, dude? Like, I'm so serious. I bet like a lot of people in chat have probably never had an Essence of Finality amulet break on them in the heat of battle when you need it the most. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Yours just broke mid to capture for you? See, it's not just me. I'm not the only one. How am I running out of prayer? I don't know what happened. I'm like not gonna have prayer if I don't 2-cycle this. Yeah, it'll be fine. I ran out of divine charges. I have a lot of divine charges. That's good. All right. Let's lock in. I don't think I'm going to be able to phase this, but it degraded on wave 11? Wait, what happened? I think it's because I was trying to explain RS3 to Potato. I just think I wasn't paying attention at all. That's crazy. Did I get a drop today? I did. I got a Magma core, which is very sick. Sure, blame on Potato. No, it's not a blame thing. It's just a... I'm trying to... I'm trying to explain my aloofedness. Oh, we don't have it. Please. Dude, that's actually so sad. And it is fully because of the EOF. Okay. Only you had an Ember Staff. I know. Now we're fine. Everything's scuff equals stuff, right? Chat, you know what we can do after this? We get to do a herb run. Everybody's favorite segment. Maybe I could sell all my herbs from my herb run, and we could afford a recharge on the Essence of Finality. This is definitely another 600 weapon piece. I mean, I'm in. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, the other very important piece of Zuck lore is that they presumptively either ran out of dev time or forgore about the last phase. So instead of an old school where you've got this like crazy thing to do, in RS3 Zuck, you just need to run around this pole. That's the whole thing. But everything else about it is fun. Okay. Let us fasten our luck of the dwarves. All right, Zuck. What do you got for me, boss? Here we go. Bang. I got a stone. That's okay. You know, sometimes you win, sometimes you don't win. I am happily going to claim 55 mil, though. That's a solid chest from 14 Zuck runs. Yeah, honestly decent. Let's chuck it to the bank. Is the Abyssal Scourge any good? It's like good for mid-tier. Yeah, it's not like gonna change your life, but it's decent. Is that 55 mil from 4 runs or 14? From 14. So we had a game health update last year that just absolutely bodied the common drops from like half of the game. To be honest, it's not going over so well. How do I even get my group interface open? It's in community, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Good for mid-tier. It's tier 92. What's wrong with this game? Yeah, but it's also cheap, right? The way to get it is high tier, but the actual cost on it is not. Repair it, UF? Yeah, I will, don't worry. Wait, I'm gonna see if Mod Reaper wants him. Wait, Mod Reaper's offline? Oh, these are dark days, chat. Jake, did you want to come to Amascut? I know you were asking earlier in the stream, like 2 hours ago. I also don't even know if you're still here, but if you are. I didn't know he was allowed to log off. Dude, it's kind of funny. So, in terms of like JMods who are like deving, like they have their own test worlds that you can log into. And sometimes I need to get onto their test worlds to like record a thing or give feedback on a thing or whatever. Like when I'm asked to, like I will. I have yet to log on to one of the combat team's test worlds and not have them sitting at war as dummies. Like no matter what time, it could be 2 a.m. It doesn't matter. So they are absolutely working 24/7. Okay, so I need alchemical hydrix dust. 11 mil? Oof. I mean, to be fair, it's worth it for like the best amulet in the game, but yikes, that's expensive. The gear is falling apart. Cash Rickham, yeah, I'll just see if I can fill. It's all good. I'll send some PMs. We've got to do a farm run though anyway, so we got lots to do, you know? Chat, we can't forget the herb runs because when my tectonic breaks, my master plan, which is coming pretty soon, by the way, my master plan is to have enough Marintils that I can trade the Marintils for a new set of tectonic. That is the master plan. There is no backup. Let me just start PMing some people though. Ask Omid. You know what I realized? I don't think I've ever... I think I've PVM'd with Omid once in my life. I don't know. I just feel like we have like different, sort of slightly different friend groups where he definitely has never asked me to PVM. And I don't think I don't ask him to PVM very much either, but I don't really know why. I don't know. It's a weird one with Omid. Unorthodox log was last time. My first ever Amascut kill in normal mode was. Hearing some legit players getting set there on accident, they just enjoyed roaming around watching the anthill race. The what? The who? Do we still need a necromancer? Oh, we have a necromancer. But assuming Mox is available. Mox said that she was. So I think we have one. Have you asked Oma to do a Amascut like a couple times? I don't think so. Maybe. Wait, Mod Shogun is online. I'm setting him a heart. There we go. All right. It's herbage time. Cash and Mox are in, so we're actually just +1. That's not too bad. +1 is winnable. Oh my god, we can take Luca and then be like a full team of necromancers. I'm just gonna do it for the fun of it. I don't think the hour is gonna go well, but... whatever, man. I want to see how many necromancers we can pack into an Amascut instance. Bro, Sparkles is never gonna PVM with me again. Oh, but last year was really funny. He was so rusty, tried to do 2K. Fair enough. Necromancers rise up? Why not? I watch you get motivated to play, hop on the game, end up logging out after 10 minutes. Reefy, oh no! I mean, to be fair, I do think that RS3 is occasionally a game that is better to watch than it is to play. I actually don't think that's like a hot take whatsoever. Because here's the thing, right? You can watch a stream like on your second monitor and you can get all the secondhand excitement and dopamine of all the drops without actually having to do the grinding part. Turn off their cosmetics. I turned off all cosmetics Like, the second I could, I one-ticked it. Yeah, Jake, if you don't... You're dating knowing I could watch someone do Raziel, and then I go and get clapped? Oh, no. Yeah, that's fair. So, here's the real question, chat. Keeps or splits? I mean, I'll just ask the team. I actually like when I have a deal with some people to do splits with a couple people. I like doing splits where like 2 or 3 people are doing splits. I don't mind either. Huge. We have a team. We're going with 2 necromancers. Splits TBH are not due? Wait, what do you mean I'm not due? I got 205 kills, 4 Nexi. The only thing I'm due at Amascut is to feel something. Let's try Raziel. The soul slip prayer turn off every few seconds kills me. Yup. It's a tough one. One thing you can do for that too is you can use anticipation and freedom, and you won't knock your prayer off if you're antied. Poor Luca. Disappointment is an emotion you can feel. No, I'm so desensitized. I literally feel nothing anymore. You know? Anything that PVMing in RuneScape the Third could make me feel, I don't think I would feel anymore. Do we have any mains on the team? I know Mox says keeps, so I could maybe split with Sparkles. If not, it's just going to be a full keeps hour. Try my damage is pretty low in the final phase, so I can't seem to get much damage off before they run out my prayer shuts off again. Ah, it's tough, yeah. Everyone else's keeps, so it's... I'll let Sparkles pick. She can do whatever she wants. Okay. I'm missing a farm patch. I'm missing 2 farm patches. But I think mechanics that force people to be in a call, like Jumper and Amascut, it doesn't force you to be in a call. People use that as a means to complain about it being a mechanic that forces you to be in a call, but it doesn't. Oh, Mox can do splits too. Not a 2K? Nope. So you can either have someone competent go up and they can just nuke it, or you can just zoom out and then you can just, yeah. You actually don't need to be on a call whatsoever. Yeah, no. But I do know, like, a lot of people were very upset about it when the boss came out. But, yeah, no. It was actually never a thing. You know, I don't do Amascut on a call. Like, I do, depending on the team, obviously. Like, if we're hanging out. But, you know. Usually when I'm streaming, I like to be in my own little world. Especially when I'm basing, too. I'm gonna ask Sparkles specifically. Do you pref to keep or split with Mox and I? Question mark. Find partners and willing help PvM would make the game better and more enjoyable. Yeah, this game desperately needs a party finder. For sure. I can split W. All right, let's go. It's very important for the memes to be able to call. Yeah, that is definitely what it is. Okay. I haven't done a Amascut since the interface change. I suppose that's okay. Okay, that's good. I've got the Hellhound. I've got a bunch of food. I've got the tank gear. I don't know that I even need the tank gear, but I probably don't. Oh, this was a preset from 2K, wasn't it? This definitely was a preset from 2K. Yeah, okay, no. We go there. That's much better. And then, yeah, we go. Is there anything else I'm missing here? I kind of doubt it. No, I think we're good. Hope they tackle in the social thing in the roadmap. I hope so too. I was gonna say, them talking about clans on the roadmap. Actually, I'm gonna say shout out to Ashley, who's like an awesome RuneScape creator who also streams other MMOs. She's great. She made a video that I actually thought was like literally like really, really smart. Hold. It was about the roadmap. But what she did is she threw the entire roadmap on a tier list. But the tier list wasn't like, wait, this is how we get our tier list Tuesday. It was like, hold, let me find it. There was a write-up for each part of the tier list for like content that feels disconnected, content that this, content that. And I thought it was like a really, really good way to go through it. And then she put everything on it based on like what all the categories meant. I thought it was a really, really smart video. Wait, I'll throw it in chat if anybody wants a good breakdown of it. But one of the things that I felt is like, dude, clans in 2026? Do we really need clans to get a big update in 2026? I thought that video was really good. Yeah, no. Ashley's great. Okay. I'm ready. It's time to beat the cat. I wonder how it's going to go with 2 necromancers, too. It's probably going to be very fun. Start new encounter in rage mode, 1000%. 5-person team. Oh no, my textures didn't load. What?
Destruction.
Um.
My vision for this war came to picture the heroes who would have risen against me.
It'll fix itself eventually. Big.
And the rewards they would have reaped.
Okay.
Worthy of facing a goddess.
I'm just gonna believe, I guess. Bro, it looks so bad. Why does it look so bad? It looks cool. Bro, they took all of the random shadows from Lumbridge. And they added them to Amascut. Oh, everybody's ready. All right, I'm starting. Oh, no. Oh, saved. Huge. I don't like this. Why does my game look like this? Wait, I'm gonna Sir Colington. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta emote on her, you know? Oh, I'm dying. No, no, no! Live! Oh my god, I lived! There is no shot! Somebody clip that! Oh. Holy shit! Oh my god. I can't. I can't. Oh no, I got burned and bro. Oh no, I'm passing it. I'm sorry. Mox, you have necromancy, and I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I'm creasing. I can't believe I lived that. Oh my god. Okay. Somebody just intercepted me. Sparkles intercepted me. Oh no. No, everything's fine, Sparkles. Everything's perfect. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this was really bad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my game looks okay again. It fixed itself. Pog. Wait, I'm picking up that blubber. Holy crap. That was absolutely... I love that you called the clip "The Boy Who Lived." That was absolutely insane that I lived that. I'm genuinely... That might be the clutch of the year. Nice aura. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I'm trying not to die. Okay, we're good now. I just, you know, I genuinely do just think it was that my screen was looking all weird. Oh, am I getting a step two? Yes, I am. Pog. Okay, we're good. Hello, Mr. Guy. Hi, Legos. How are you? I've done a terrible job this kill. Like, genuinely, like, I don't know. Oh my god, dude, that's a lot of scarabs, bro. I'm gonna get blown up. Okay, ready? The damage is coming. We're gonna have to batten the hatches. We have hatches to batten up. I spent an EM ticket for my clan's name. Yeah, it's probably the right move, I would assume. I can't imagine there being anything else to do. Okay. Reset is in 1 minute? Oh, huge. Also, for this Amascut hour, the irons are keeping their loot, the mains are splitting. Which is kind of hype because there are 3 mains. So, I think it's pretty optimal for me because if any of the mains gets like a Tumikins Light, like one of the high value drops, it's going to give me possibly enough money to get 3-piece Tumikins. Which would be really good, obviously. Be nice. I think it's so crazy that you can build an Amascut team with like people you haven't Amascuted with before, and everybody knows exactly like what to do. Like it's very well in sync. I always find that really cool. Like everybody now does like the exact same strats. It actually makes me feel like I should maybe make an Amascut guide. Like make a new one that goes over the new strats, because everybody's like so in sync, it's unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, how are you doing, Legos? A Nexus first kill. If I get my 5th Nexus, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, we're kind of cooking. Cheapest 3-piece Amascut combination is Helmboots gloves. Should be like 1890. Yep, sounds about right. I think I've got well over a bill, actually. So we should be in a good spot. Dude, I need to watch that clip. Yeah, that's crazy. So the decision making there was, there were 2 options to me. Option 1 was I try to live. Option 2, which was the option I was gonna take, was surge into the DPS pile and hope they all have HP. The only problem with option 2 is you can lose some, like, teammate points. Oh, you know what I realized? We have 2 necromancers. That's actually so good for this part. Yeah. What a beautiful first kill. Not bad. All right. I'm gonna grab Krondis. I'm throwing the luck ring on. Oh, it was me. Wow. Goodbye, Amascut. Bang. Any droppers? Someone has a drop! Oh, Sparkle's got boots! Let's go! Wait, that's huge! That's actually so convenient. I'm rich! So, whatever boots are worth, I get a third of that. That's like a couple hundred mil. It's huge. On the first kill, too, there's plenty of hour left. I'm in. Hello, Mr. Reaper. How are you? I hope you're well. Wait, I have to see this clutch really quick. Mode on her, you know? Oh, I'm dying. No, no, no. How the hell did I tank it? Reflective Vitpot Spirit Shield. 21,297 damage. 500 HP left. That was sick. That was just sick. Actually beautiful. Just some straight up cooking. Have I had any drops from Amascut? All I get is Nexi. That is the only drop I'm capable of getting. It's been actually, like, legitimately very frustrating. Yeah, no. With the amount of Amascut I've done, the amount of wealth I should have is very different from the amount of wealth I have. But also, that is, like, kind of part of the game, right? There is value in, like, prioritizing a consistent moneymaker over something that, like, is boom or bust.
Enough! Bring forth Krondis and apprehend.
Yeah, this is one phase that, like, I get the desire to skip the burden, but because we skip the burden, it's very easy to like just have a bad time. But it's all good. I'm not gonna die. Thank you for the set, by the way, Sparkles. You absolutely do not need to intercept me there. Like, I'll take it if you want to, but... Is it a group only boss? Yes, it is. So it doesn't scale at all. So the smallest team size you can bring to Amascut is a team of 2. It's duoable. It is completely not soloable, though. Just because of the mechanics. So there are some mechanics that you cannot do in a solo. One thing that is nice about it, though, is you are rewarded in terms of loot if you do it in a smaller team. What? Oh, okay. It looked like I had my prayer on. Oh, you know what it does? I think it calculates it the tick before. Yeah, this is going to be a bad phase for me. Sorry, team. I won't die. That's okay. I don't need sept. It's okay. I'm in an amort. I wasn't going to miss my amort. But yeah, fair enough. I guess we're phasing it anyway, because everybody's cooking so hard. Yeah, it's fair. I've got a mort for this too. What? But... Mox, I was in an amort. Oh no. Sparkles, you can just go. Yeah, it's fine. We lost one. I think Mox K'd early because Mox saw that it looked like I was in peril. What am I doing? Hello? Click, throw, click, throw. Okay, I think we're good. I can see they trust you. Well, somebody else just died. Oh no! That's a teleport. That is a TP angle. Yeah, let's tell you. With the new massive update, can you still buy XP like lamps? You can't buy lamps, you can buy BXP. So the way that that works is it will speed up your gameplay, but you still have to engage in the core loop. And it's not gambly. It's just straight up input-output, which means it is less likely to be predatory to basically gambling addicts. And there's a limit on how much you can use because you don't gain any XP when you buy a bunch of bonus XP. You still have to play the game to use it, so... Basically, it's like 99% nerfed. High speed growth is 2300. Struggling for cores, do I push claim or stream 0? I think you push. Because I think the best is like high enrage claims, like 3k claims. I should have dumped money on keys before the update. No, you shouldn't have. Do you guys think I have time to pour tea? Before the last person on the team's here? Now we're good. We're not good! Start the fight, quick! Oh, okay, we're good. Everything's fine. What tea? Not the tea that we purchased together at the Great British Tea Shop. This is an orange tea. I guess it's more of an infusion than a tea, but... It's just so good for the throat, to be honest, like when I'm streaming. I choose life! Why am I getting bodied like this? I don't know what's happening. Oh!
Enough! Bring forth Clondis and African.
Did Amascut get buffed? This week's update? Like, I don't know what's going on. Oh no. That's a lot of crocodiles. That's the only thing about when you don't kill the crocodiles before the phasing point, and then all of a sudden the base is just getting blasted by 4 crocs. Actually, I think I only had 3 that time. That's not too bad. Look at the ball. We're so back. Okay, nice. Yeah, but hello, I sure do. I'm basing 1K Amascut in Power Gear. Amascut is such a masterpiece. It's a very cool boss. I understand some people feel kind of jaded about it because it's inaccessible unless you're willing to do group PVM, but I definitely feel like it's one of the best bosses in the game, like without a doubt. I think it marks a very clear direction change where they used to just try to make every boss for everyone. And the end result of doing that was the game ended up with a lot of bosses that all felt really, really similar to one another. Which, as it turned out, like, wasn't that interesting. Because the bosses all felt so similar to each other, right? That, like, either you liked all of the bosses or you didn't like all of the bosses in the game. Where something like Amascut, only 10% of the player base is gonna like it. But that 10% of the player base, it's gonna be their favorite boss. So, I think that was really smart. I'm a big Amascut enjoyer. Like, just on a conceptual level, I really like Amascut. It's not even like that Amascut is like the perfect boss for me. It's just, I think RuneScape should do more big swings like that. Because when you talk about like on the roadmap, there's a duo, an endgame duo boss. It's the Garazi Blood Knights that look absolutely terrifying, by the way. That's going to be sick. I love the idea that it's not going to be some like boring run-of-the-mill boss. Like they're going to take some risks and do some craziness. And that sounds really good to me. It just feels like a good direction to me, anyway. Is it a solo and duo boss, or just a duo boss? Oh yeah, it's solo and duo, you're right, sorry. What's the big swing about Amascut mechanics? They're very group mechanics. Like, you can't solo Amascut because the mechanics are impossible to navigate in a solo, but also, at the same time, because of that, the mechanics are so much more intricate and require playing together and knowing exactly what everybody else is going to be doing simultaneously or you lose. And because of that, it has significantly more depth than the other bosses in the game. This is not a group boss that you could solo, where the mechanics are all soloable. This is a group boss that you actually need to rely on your teammates for. Even stuff like this green line and charging all of these connections we're making, it looks really easy, but everybody needs to be standing in the exact perfect spot or the whole kill falls apart. But yeah, that was the big swing. where previously a lot of the big, like, hard group bosses were definitely just only group bosses because the numbers are really high. So it's like, soloing it would be really hard. People hate on P5, but I think it's pretty cool. Oh, P5 is really cool. It's a bit of a time phase when you start 2 and 3 cycling it. Like, I think when you first learn P5, it feels like an absolute drag. But then once you master it, the 1 cycle, it looks really cool. Every single person on the team is basically doing an orchestrated dance. And they all have to be a part of it, or the kill just doesn't happen. Hi, Vesnet. I was glued to my seat on the Race to World First, even though I didn't understand anything. It was such a difficult thing for me for the Race to World First, because I casted it, right? I knew all the mechanics of the boss, but I didn't want to ruin the race by talking about things in a way. So it was a lot of like, ooh, I wonder what's going to happen next. I wonder if they'll discover something. Made it a very unique challenge for a cast, but I loved it.
I will not be subjugated by a mortal. Fall to the shadow.
The 1cc strat is really awesome, yeah. But I definitely agree, the 2-cycle phase 5 is much less fun. I just had 3 water resets in a row. Holy moly. Love that. Did perfectly. No idea you had prior knowledge. Well, I had prior knowledge because I needed to study up on what the mechanics were so that I would be able to explain stuff as people were figuring it out. But also, I helped with the boss. So, for 3 months prior to the Race to World First, or 2 months, I had been playing the boss and doing all that. Luck ring on. I forgot to attack. Boss side anyway. Any drops? Nothing for us this kill. We go again.
I will claw it out myself if I have to. You hold no sway over me.
I have a tier list for you. Oh my god, you did! Is this every Grandmaster achievement I've done so far? I think there are some missing here, but I'll do it. That's awesome. Good work, Sarid. Based on my current feat finder. Oh no! My feat finder might be out of date. Well, no. No, my feat finder is up to date. Never mind. How much more GP do I need for best slot? Ooh, I think we're pretty close, Teeb. I think I'm missing
Picture the heroes who would have
maybe 2 bill?
the challenges they would have overcome, and the rewards they would have reaped.
Like a humble 2 mil, though, you know? Or sorry, 2 bill. A humble 2 bill.
Tear them apart! Bend the knee.
I forgot they drew Zamorak like that. You know, I did too until you reminded me. Thank you for that.
For Clondis and African.
Yeah. That's one thing I'm never sure about what to do. I'm never sure what to do. Ooh, bad. We're fine. I'm never sure what to do with the Crocs as base when there are 4 to deal with. Ryan. Hi, Mox. This is just Zerk the Crocs. Well, how does that help me? I'm not allowed to. $2027 robot will look insane. We're getting loads of playable content. Yeah, that's the thing, right? 2026 is all about making the game playable again for a lot of people. And then 2027, I'm hoping the content goes crazy. You know what I would like to see in 2027? I think the feedback after we get Leagues 2 is going to be, this was fun, but it's a little too much to go Leagues every year. So I feel like the feedback is going to be, perhaps RS3 should get a new game mode?
Bend the knee. Enough! Your soul
Oh
mine. Scabarous.
no!
Het. Bear.
Well, that's not fully ideal. What is Bronze Man? So Bronze Man is a game mode where it's like Iron Man, where you have to get the first of everything yourself. But once you get something yourself, you can buy it on the Grand Exchange. So I'll give you an example. As soon as you make a Sard Omen brew or acquire a Sard Omen brew in the game, you then gain the ability to buy brews. But for the whole game. So you get the progression of Iron Man without any of the upkeep. And that's what makes it really nice. Oh, this is kind of bad. Okay. Oh no, the boss went immune. That's okay. Official Bronze mode would be really cool. Yeah, I actually think it would be the perfect game mode for RS3. I think it's like exactly what people would like. It's like Iron Man Light. I also think that it's something that a plugin could probably do. But yeah. Just imagine an Iron Man with no upkeep. There we go. So because there was a perishment, by the way, we can't one cycle it anymore in this phase, so we're gonna 2 cycle instead. In case you're wondering why this phase is gonna look a little bit different. I think people should just play main. I don't know. I think it'd be really cool to have a game mode with no upkeep. Where, like, I don't know. You get a Fasoa and then you've unlocked the ability to buy. I really like it. I think it would do very well, too. I know Elliot's take is that he thinks it would be the most popular game mode, but I actually do think it would make for a very, very fun, authentic RuneScape experience. And it'd be a really, really good game mode for all of the Irons that don't actually like Iron Man mode. They just like that the progression is meaningful. Because a lot of Irons like live and breathe for the upkeep and the supplies. I'll say Cash is a good example of that. He spends like 3 hours a day doing dailies, and like that's one of the things he likes about Iron Man mode. I think a lot of people just play it because they want their progression to matter. But they're at odds with all of the rest of it. Oh, we're already capped. Holy. I think it'd make for really good gameplay. It'd be really fun. Like being forced to the content for the stuff I need rather than just doing what gives the most TP and then buy gear. Yep, exactly. That's where the meaningful progression comes in. Can I jump? Sure. I think. I realized I should have said sure. But I think that's more of an issue with people's perception of being main. Also, how meaningless main has been. I mean, I don't know. Why wouldn't you want it to be a game mode if people want it? And it's like saying, why would you make Ultimate Iron Man? People can just not use the bank. I don't know. I don't see what's wrong with it if it's something that a lot of people would enjoy. Just make it a thing. I'm on board. Dude, necromancy is a cheat code for this part. It's so good. What if you could shift people's perspective with a new game mode? PVM resource prices would go through the roof? Great, so then it's good for mains too. Well, you gotta remember too though, that bronzemen, they can sell supplies for gold too, right? I think. I just think that it's basically like a main, except that the Grand Exchange has every single item locked until you get that item. So as soon as you see an item once, yeah, that's the only difference. It's just an unfilled Grand Exchange. Any droppers? Bang. That is not a green chest. We go again.
I will claw it out myself if I have to. You hold no sway over me.
Bronzeman and Old School works really well for PKing. Oh, so it's like if you're an Iron and you lose your gear, you can buy it back because you got it yourself initially. Fair enough.
Destruction.
Yeah, I don't think RS3 leans very well into Ultimate Iron Man. For the things Elliot said, you've got like your metal storage and a million different boxes for things. Like, I'm sure it would be limiting a bit, but I actually don't know if it would be that bad. In Old School, Bronzeman PK loot counts as a drop. Oh, really? So you could kind of cheat it if you wanted to. Hi, Ice Hockey. Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. The entire game mode is made for PKing.
Weak.
It is? Okay, fair enough. It was invented by PKers. Oh, that's cool. You know what kind of reminds me of? That's basically a PvP Nuzlocke. where you've got to work your way up gear to get to better gear. It's like a Nuzlocke meets like the gun game from Call of Duty. Yeah, it makes sense.
Enough! Bring forth Crondis and African.
The existence of it makes sense. Yeah, that's obviously not how it would materialize in RS3. Ooh, that hurt. No, my dread. Oh no. It's whatever, man. We'll make it. What's stopping you from PKing your ult? The spirit of the game, I guess. Yeah. The realization that the only person you'd be cheating is yourself. It reminds me of the group irons that buy gear from other group irons. So they pay for somebody to like join their group and then give them like a legendary weapon and then leave again. It's like, I mean, there's nothing stopping you from doing that. But also, oh my god, I'm bad. You know it's bad when I throw the spirit shield on, but we're okay.
Bend the knee. Enough! Scabarus! Het! Bear witness!
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw one long. All right, perfect. So stupid, just play a main at that point. I mean, maybe it's like, okay, what if you really want to play Magic and get the Amascut set, but you freaking hate Karapak? So you buy a Fasoa, and then it's like problem solved. No, I actually like, I find it funny that people will pay like 5 bill for like a 2 bill item to get it on their group Iron Man. That feels crazy to me. But I also do think like, it's like, it's fine. I'm not like up in arms about people doing it, because if you don't want to do that, make a competitive group. CGIM can't. Like, that's the whole point of the rule set. Is there's one mode that's really competitive and one that isn't. What's the best way to contact Jabo going through the fake AI bot live chat? It depends why. But, like, to be honest with you, I don't know how well the I want to speak to a human thing usually goes. Because you have to imagine, like, how many people would be like, bro, that'd be a hard job. Bro, being Jagex player support in person, you'd probably just get flamed relentlessly all day. For people that are, like, begging for a second chance because they only bought it a little bit. That's probably monk-ass. I wouldn't want to do that job. Yeah, I actually don't know if there's a way to, can I speak to a human with Jagex?
Your life will be snuffed out.
What? She killed me. I was murdered in cold blood. Well, at least finally we have a death that was definitely not my fault. That's good, at least. I was busy typing, sorry. Sorry? All I get is a sorry? You claimed my life. You snatched my life. You took it. I was so young. I had so much life in front of me. I had so much left to do. Yeah, at least I'm not on the hardcore. That's fair. The team didn't even notice. Yeah, no, kill time's gonna be the same. So I still think knock at the door and ask for an unban works. Reaper, I want you to know. I've had people, first they'll message me. They'll send like a DM request. Then they'll message me on Discord. Then they'll join my Discord. And then when that fails, you know what they do? They say, hey, Ryan, longtime viewer. I know you know Jagex because you did the Amascut World first race. I need you to contact them for me. And then when that doesn't work, they email my business email. That doesn't even go to me, by the way. And then I had to instruct my management. I was like, by the way, I'm your only RuneScape client. This is gonna happen a lot. Just ignore these ones. But you know, like, I'm sure there are hundreds of, like, my management has probably got hundreds of emails asking for an unban. Jagex account are not perfected. If you lose access, it's gone forever. Yeah, I mean, that's a tough one, right? Because, like, ultimately, they are going to say it's user error because you didn't keep a recovery code or you lost it. But it sucks because you could potentially prove that the account is yours. I think if you open up a ticket, though, you can do it where you have to give them, like, credit cards and payment info and prove that it's yours. Any droppers? Ooh, wait. How did I get double loot? I didn't get double loot. That's the loot from the whole hour. Never mind. Okay, we go again. But yeah, no, it's definitely a tough one because I think functionally, Jagex accounts are a lot more secure and like, yeah. You're right though. If somebody hijacks your account, they can add it to their Jagex account. You're an idiot. Look what you just wrote. Look what you just wrote, idiot. Yeah, okay. I feel like you can come back tomorrow. It's okay. Why is my game looking... Mox killed me and then made my game look stupid. I actually can't freaking believe this. That's inconceivable. Irredeemable. Unindelible. Mox stole my textures? Bro, next I'm gonna hear that Mox added my account to a Jagex account. Yeah. I will say this too, though. PSA for everybody in in chat. It's probably not a bad idea to be on a Jagex account. Almost all RuneScape players are. I'll take it a step further. A lot of people, the only reason they don't want to be on a Jagex account is because they want to be able to account share easily. Which, I just want to point out, I guess, that it's not great if that's the main reason people don't want a Jagex account. But yeah, the best way to make sure that nobody adds your account to their Jagex account is to just make a Jagex account. Yeah, the fact that non-Jagex accounts don't have case-sensitive passwords. So, when I was a kid, my RuneScape account was like my most prized possession, obviously. Probably still is. And I gave it a really, really, really long password because I wanted it to be harder to hack. And I found out years later that 90% of my password, it wasn't even counting because it was too long. But it didn't tell me it was too long. It just didn't count the whole back half of it. Kind of wild. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Okay, sorry. Your quandary is such. You have Death Touch darts. 13 of them. Where should you use them? Okay, so a couple options. You could use them at the Ambassador. You could use them at Nex. You could use them at Calfight King. Those are all of the kind of like normie uses for a dart. Those are your 3 best options. Or if you want to add a little spice to your life, you could save them and use them when you're doing a Telos streak to save a streak if you mess up and sign. That's like that's the cool use. So it's very up to you. But also, if you can kill all of those bosses already, pick whichever one and it doesn't really matter. You kind of can't go wrong. Also, thank you very much for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Wait, chat. What if I started charging $5 in bits for asking questions? Wait, new business model just dropped? And for unbanning accounts. Okay, I can't do that one. This guy is so unbald. I bet he's really tall too. Let's go, you did the thing! You literally became the paid chatter. Incredible. Yeah, I can confirm I am both tall and not bald. You could accidentally use one on a mini boss? Yeah. The truth about darts is like, they're cool, but they're only really good in a couple spots. And as soon as you learn how to kill all the bosses, they become very not useful. I've been calling for this for ages. Yeah, Ice Scout has. Good suggestion. I darted a quest boss, and my friends have never let me live it down. Wait, which quest boss? Wait, what if chat doesn't let you live it down? What if the situation you're in just got worse? Bro darted Elvarg. Nah, surely not Elvarg. I gotta know what boss it was now. I'm so curious. What are some of the worst quest bosses? Like the annoying ones. Bro, the Jailer is such a valid dart. The Jailer is the most valid dart in the game. It really, really is. It's like an F- tier boss. The only thing good about the Jailer is I got to be in the room when Mod Robin was recording the voice lines. And bro did so much damage to his vocal cords. It was unbelievable. I still can remember him screaming, what was it? Dogs, get over here? He full sent it. J-Pass, it was Chronozon? Wait, from the Family Crest quest. It bugged out when I did it on my main. Oh, so you preemptively did it on your GIM. That's a you've got to be the only person to dart that boss. Like, there's no way, right? There's actually no way anybody else has ever darted that boss. That's kind of hype. Skillers dart it? Oh yeah, I forgot about Skillers. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't mean this in a bad way. I really don't. I frequently forget about Skillers. Sorry. Skillers aren't real and they can't hurt you. Oh, thank goodness. Bring back Pures. I freaking miss Pures. Pures are so cool. I really do miss Pures. If Skillers could read, they'd be really upset right now. No, that's horrible. There are some Skillers that are cool. Do any Skillers play the game 26? Yeah, I know, like, there are a lot of Skillers that are max XP. Wait, I think Mod Ryan has a max XP Skiller, actually. I think. Actually, I'm pretty sure Mod Ryan is max XP on 2 different accounts. Oh, the boss died. I don't even know if I attacked. It's okay. The easy Kers know that their job is phase 7, all right? We get them there and then they do phase 7. There's a hardcore Iron Man skiller that's max XP. You know what? I'm just going to say it. Likely place for a high score ranked hardcore Iron Man. Say, isn't that every max XP hardcore has never killed a boss?
Destruction.
I'm like making a new account soon. Okay. I've got my maxed hardcore. I've got my main. I want to make a new main, but I want to do it a little later into the like integrity roadmap because I think the game is going to be in such a good spot where progression is going to be really meaningful. But also, I don't want to make a new main and a new iron at the same time. So there's a world that I use plugins to make a bronze man. We could do a lot. I'm kind of waiting to see what happens with this year. Mod Ryan does? Yeah, that's kind of sick. Dude, that's a lot of gaming at work. It's gotta be, because Mod Ryan works 800 hours a week. Oh, I'm cooking. I'm actually blasting right now. I'm going crazy on the damage.
Bend the knee. Enough! Bring forth Cromdis and Applican.
Okay. Oh no, they're in sync. Oh my, dude, they're perfectly in sync. Okay. I love that this phase for me is basically run around trying not to die until somebody with melee or necromancy kills the dudes for me. All right, saved. $27 hours a day, 10 days a week. I believe that. EvilScape would go so hard with plugins. Yeah, it could be cool, right? There are so many big ideas that would be really fun with plugins. My, like, not my struggle, but the thing that I'm worried about right now is, like, I'm figuring out what to do for the next few months before that happens. Because that's where, like, I don't want to, like, do nothing. I want to have a big series and a big thing I'm working towards. I will definitely go finish Grandmaster. That's an easy one, but I think realistically, that's not that much content. I think after this rebuild ends, getting Grandmaster will take less time than this rebuild did. I'm missing like 5 achievements. All I need is Mod Reaper to unlock Zamorak and Rage. That's all I need.
Enough!
And then I've got it in the bag.
Scabarous! Het! Bear witness!
Is this a PG stream? I would say PG-13. Yeah. I like to be courteous of what just happened to my bar. What? I like to be considerate of younger viewers because I know some people have families and like watching my stream with their kids and stuff like that. So I will occasionally emphatically drop like the hardest F-bomb of the year, but like sparingly, as though I was on TV and there was a fine. So I will use them, but when I use them, I make them count, you know? Oh no, we lost somebody! PBM are down. Whatever will we do? East is solo? Wait, why? What happened? Kidding. Help! It blew me up! Wait, Solo, my Iron Man series? Solo's coming back? Ow. Ooh! 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 I just got gnomed! Nah, we live these. We live these. We might not live these. What the... What are the dogs doing? They're everywhere. I lived. I actually did live that. That was great. Amazing. Well, as you know, I've been skilling hard at work all week, and now I'm crashing and chilling out. Huge! I know what that translates to. Happy weekend. Wait, did we really cap it? No cap? No, chat, the GP made today is gonna be insane. I think we might cross a bill. We gotta drop an Amascut too. It's a 3-way helmet split.
Your light will be sweet.
A new dawn. Shield us from her shadow.
Okay, sorry, it wasn't. Yeah, it was the foot. Sorry, it was feet. Wait, how does a Amascut wear boots? As a cat, can cats wear boots? I didn't know that was an option. I mean, I guess they can. Was this strategic TP so I can throw all the luck ring? Huge. What a demon. Can you make it a 4-way split and add me in? I mean, I guess. Like, I probably have the agency to do so. I'm gonna say something truly selfless here. I kind of hope that Cash gets a drop. Because I think his log is as bad as mine, but the difference is he's an Iron Man. So that's like infinitely worse. Oh god! That was close. That was real close. I went the wrong way. I went flying out of a cannon. That was not good for the heart rate blood pressure combo. What's my KC? My KC at this boss is like 215. I've had 2 masks and 4 nexuses, and that's it. It's not been great. Kid, are you tired of missing Rod and Summer skips at gate by like 2 ticks? Can't wait till I've got GP for a Tagas. Yeah, Tagas helps a lot. I have a question. Does it matter if we click on the balls or not? I don't know. Because, like, sometimes I do, and then sometimes I see nobody doing it. But it doesn't seem like there's a negative outcome when nobody does it. So it makes me feel like maybe the balls just don't matter. I don't know. They don't matter. Oh. Cool. Wait, we're missing a lot of damage. It's almost like we're missing a PVMer. Oh no.
You are nothing.
Yeah, man, you're doing a great job down there. Don't worry. Keep clicking the balls. Thank you, Elliot. Appreciate you. Thanks for always hyping me up. See, this is fun because the boss isn't going to insta-die. Kind of nice, right? Like, we actually get to, like, do the boss. I'm absolutely cooking right now, by the way. All right, what do you got, free boss? Last kill of the hour. Bang. Did we win? I don't think we won. I mean, we kind of won. But, like, we didn't fully win. All right. Sometimes I click them just to feel like I'm doing something. Yeah, I totally get that. Fully subscribe to that. At what point do you think RC will fully convert into being OSRS? I think it's going to turn into OSRS on a shadow update in 3 months. Right before Leagues 2. I would go for another hour, but first, how much money did I get from this split? Oh, you're giving me the boots? Well, I have to split them. I gotta, you can sell them. Why is Sparkles giving me the boots? Question mark? You split. Okay. So you know what that's called? That's called a math split. Or sorry, a math skip. All right, Sparkles is doing a math skip. Chat, how much are these? The Grand Exchange says they're 160 bill. Ellie says they are 800 mil. So they're probably somewhere right between those two numbers. I freaking hate this game, dude. 790? Okay. $770? They're higher than that? Well, they're certainly not. Okay. Do you think they'll actually sell for 770? Because if so, I'll slow sell them over an hour if everybody's returning. Okay, Mox is coming back. Jake is coming back. I am coming back. Cash is coming back. So if Sparkles comes back, I'll just slow sell them. I can do one more. Massive. Okay, so we don't know how much money we made that hour. It's 1/3 of whatever these boots sell for. So we'll slow sell them up. Beautiful. And then we go again for one more hour. Jay Chris, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate it. That's very kind. You're getting merched by Combat Beta Insiders. Wait, what? Because Magic is dead? Wait, but why is Magic dead? You sold them yesterday for 760? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll happily throw in an offer for 770, and then if they don't sell like a few kills into the hour, I will maybe we just need to market them better. Does anybody want to purchase slightly used Feet of Amascut that were organically, ethically sourced by RuneScape name RS space Sparkles? If you can, they're only 770 million coins. I need to buy more Hellhounds. Mods, can we get the he's right emote? Sure. Fine. Whatever you want, Elliot. Is the reason you don't keep them and split them. What? Because I don't know how much money they're worth. What do you mean? I just don't know what the price is. So I could split them off of the price that it isn't, but that feels kind of unfair. But yeah, no, if there was a way to like actually know the prices of items in this game, I would absolutely do that. All right. I'm in. We go again.
Destruction. Annihilation. My vision for this world. How close it came to becoming. Picture the hero.
Actually, chat, here's a good question. Which style do you think is going to be the best and the worst after the combat beta?
Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess? Show me.
Necro is going to be the best and the worst. I want to be able to melee camp. That's what I want. Oh, I'm out of Grim Charge. Well, I have 20 minutes. It's fine. I'll fix it later. Surely they make range super OP. I mean, I actually think range is going to end up being pretty good. The reason I say that is they're adding a lot of power to range before the endgame stuff, but they're also not nerfing the endgame stuff. So I kind of feel like range could come out very yoked, which, to be honest, that's not a bad thing. Like, in reality, range should be the strongest style because it's the hardest by a long shot. Yeah, I think magic is still going to end up being really good.
Bend to the knee. Enough!
Here's a question. What would happen if I one-spec'd the crocodile and then I immediately went through the portal? Oh, I'm so bad, dude. Oh, no. Oh, we are not skipping anything with this. Oh, I pass it. I hope I didn't pass it to the meleeer, dude. If I pass the burden to the meleeer, I'm like the worst kind of person. Passing the burden to the meleeer is like... That's a PVM war crime. Ow! Oh, core blimey, mate. What are you doing in me pockets? Bro, I got the whole animal kingdom just taking turns walloping me from all directions. Not good for the character. Very, very good for feeling something. As much as I have fun with it, I'd like to be able to range with it using Tsunami. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there too, where like, I would like it if, when I'm meleeing, my crit buff is Meteor Strike. Like, stuff like that that I actually think could make combat feel so good. That's also partially why I don't think people are panic selling combat gear, or it doesn't really make sense to, because... Oh, ooh, I lived. Because, okay, if you think about the combat changes and what they're aiming to accomplish, their aim is to make it so that combat is better for more people. Which, if I were like a betting man, would the net result of that not be combat gear go up? Maybe? Maybe not? Oh no, am I getting recepted? Yes, I am. Huge. Guys, the boot sold! Let's go! So that's 770 mil divided by 3. That's like what? 256 mil each? Did I do that right? Oh yeah, tax takes up too. 2d6 minus tax, so like probably like 240? That's really sick. I think we can buy some upgrades today. Like before I end stream tonight. Oh no, somebody died. Wait, was it my... No, it could have been my fault, because the scarabs that blow up only hit me, right? I thought? Wait, Sparkles, what happened? Was that my fault? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't my fault. No, I just have skill issues. Okay, that's fair. I don't mind. As long as it wasn't me. It's 754 after tax. Won't everything get nerfed, though, when RS3 gets converted into old school RS? Oh, yeah, that's true. I actually completely forgot about that. But yeah, that is on the docket. Yeah, that's going to make a difference.
No, Tumakin's heart, delivered to me by these mortals. Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
Unite the last echoes of my...
I still really, like, hope they don't get rid of Magma. I really like Magma Tempest. If they do, I will get over it, though. If they do, I'll get over it. I will be an adult about it.
A new dawn.
Oh. I forgot that, yeah, because we lost one. Woo! Danger! Pain! The bells! I paid good money for Magma. I did too!
Shield us from her shadow.
Yeah, I actually do wonder what the play is if you delete a buyable ability. Like, yeah, what actually do you do? That's gonna be really interesting. It's not like 2 bill on mine. I probably did the same. I bought it back when it could crit. There we go. Notice how they got rid of it in the first place. It might be like because it works in like a weird way. It might be just because like I think it's pretty well known that there are too many abilities in the book, so it literally might just be for ability bloat reasons. But no, I agree. It's a cool ability. What drop did I get? I got a Magma core from Zuck, and then we got a 3-person Tunic and boot split last hour. Because right now we're doing Iron's Keep main splits, which is actually very nice. It's here's the thing, because in 5-man splits, all the splits are kind of little, but I'm really enjoying duo and trio splits. Because the chance of getting a drop is high. Like, you can get a drop almost every hour if you're splitting with 3 people. But then, in addition, the splits are big enough that they actually, like, are pretty... Oh, no! We lost cash! Oh, God, we're about to lose me! Oh! What? What happened? Oh, no! We are missing people! I don't wish to fall to the shadow! I wish to live! Wait, bro, how many of us are even left? There's a shadow! It's still alive! Oh my god! Oh no! This is really bad. Don't set me! No, no, no! I was aborted! No, Jake! Oh, everybody lived. Okay, it's fine. I was gonna say, please don't suicide. Okay, this is not good. But yeah, no. Okay, cool. I'm glad you lived. I was gonna say, if anybody's suiciding, I should suicide because I have probably the lowest damage, and you're the necromancer. Well, we're in for a spicy meatball chat. Okay. Het again? Oh, no, sorry. Last one was Scabrous. My bad. I actually feel like it's one of the better ones to get, to be honest.
I will not suffer this.
Uh-oh.
Your soul is weak.
Then there were 2?
Your soul is weak.
Okay. So that's Scabrous. Okay, so I got Scabrous and Krondus. I feel like Mox wants to kill. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can just go. We just go. We can just go. Nicely done. Good work. So duo Amascut. I'll take it. Not bad.
It shines within you, much as you try to conceal it.
We take those. Good start of the hour. What drops we got today? Magma Core, 3-way boot split. Can I explain phase 7? Yeah, I got you. So here's how phase 7 works. Phase 7. Basically, Amascut's standing in the middle. Amascut is going to call the name of a statue and turn to it. You have to go into that quadrant and invoke Amascut so that the attack goes through you and not directly to the statue. Because if it goes directly to the statue, then you basically lose. So basically, whatever Amascut says, it's fully RNG. You just have to go to that statue. And someone has to evoke, okay? But then, depending on which statue is called, there's a different mechanic. So for Scabarus, Amascut gets the, like, Scarab Shield. So you have to throw the Scarabs to make Amascut attackable. For Het, Amascut gets Lifesteal. For Krondus, you get 2 crocodiles that spawn, which is the absolute freaking worst, by the way. And then Atmakin, you get the Burden, which is like the bleed. And then other than that, Amascut does Dance Dance Revolution for a period of time, like through the cycle. That's all there is to it. So you just keep going until you die or the boss dies. Oh no. Oh, okay. Wait, I want to give it. Oh, they're both meleeing. Okay, I'm gonna tank it. I'm gonna tank it. Wait, Sparkle's my goat. Wait, Sparkles might be my hero. Holy. Oh, somebody died. Sparkles may no longer be my hero. There's no way. Literally 1 second after I complimented her. It's rough out here, man. Basically, it's pray for Scabarus, Het. I'm gonna both sound awful. Well, no, like they're all different. Like, Het is kind of well. Yeah, Krondus is the worst. All the other ones are fine. It's also like it's kind of fun gameplay wise to have to pass the burden in the middle of doing Dance Dance Revolution. Like, it's actually pretty fun. You know what's not fun? My Grimoire is gonna run out of charge in the middle of the skill. I think I'll have it for 1, 2, 3 though, at least, which is good. Oh, this is such a tune. But yeah, so we've made almost a build today so far. Can't be mad about that. That's for sure. Okay, we're good. So this time, no burden for the team. But a bit of a burden for me, which is not dying to the crocodiles. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nice. I'm gonna cheat it a little bit. I'm gonna stand this way so that I don't end up with 4 crocodiles on me. Because I think if you stand too close to them, like, they just lock onto you based on their location. Yeah, I would much rather do that. Big. Very good. Almost bill 640 bill. Well, no, because they sold last kill. So I have another 250 mil in the bank. And all the commons too. Now, I'm not Munkle mathing and calling 640 mil almost a bill. It's it should be like 895 mil, something like that. Once I update the counter. You know what scares me like a little bit? There are some like high value drops this boss, like a Tumikin's Light. I don't even think I've seen a Tumikin's Light. Like, anybody on the team get one in all of the Amascut we've done up to this point. That's scary to think about. Oh no. I hope I didn't just kill somebody. Okay, good. Me asking for an intercept when I don't need one. Somebody just dies. Oh no. Wait, we yeeted all of the... Stop pushing the gorilla! It was a moving target, I'm sorry. You know, it's probably because I didn't say Kobe. That's my bad. I guarantee you it would have hit. That's on me. Sorry, Tube. You've had 3 lights in 900 KC? Holy moly. How much is the Jumingan's light worth, by the way? Anybody know? I'm kind of like assuming it's like maybe 1.5 bill. But I don't actually like know. So the prices of most items in this game are a little ambiguous. 2.4 bill? Oh my god, that's insane. See that? Like, that's what we need, chat. I need a 2 wickeds light. If I become the light bearer... I was feeling a little demotivated yesterday. I was kind of feeling like I don't see how we get this rebuild done in sub 100 hours. And now at 84 hours, I'm feeling... I don't know, am I crazy? Or does it feel like likely? Like, I think we break 100 hours here. I think. $70 on Amascut? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. So what I actually want to do is I want to get like 1 or 2 more splits for Amascut. I want to get 1 or 2 more splits from Amascut, and then what I was thinking, move, is we go to Sanctum with 3-piece Tumikin's gear. Oh no. We live these, yeah. And then we get a Shard of Genesis to finish it off. Okay, I'm just not ulting. It just didn't... Things didn't go the way I wanted them to this kill, alright? Is this R3? It is. I need 3.1 bill more than I have right now for full set. Okay. I also have a lot of commons in the bank too. And stuff I can sell. So I actually think it's less than that. I'm guessing it's closer to 2.5, 2.6. Because, as an example, the helmet is 700 mil. But I can sell my Elite Tectonic helmet when I buy it. So it's actually like 100 mil less. What's the better upgrade? Shard of Genesis or 2-9 Prayer? I believe Shard of Genesis is better. I have not done the math myself, but that sounds right. But I think for the cost, they're kind of similar value upgrades. Because... yeah, they're both similar value because the Codex is cheaper. And less good as well. Should go for Shard of Genesis first or Tumikin's gear? Oh, that's a really good question, because Tumikin's gear is so ridiculously busted. Like, it is absurd how good it is. Like, it is game-breakingly strong, but it's also way more expensive. Yeah, that's a tough one. Honestly, I think I would go for Tumikin's first. Tumikin's is, like, cracked. It's just... it's inconceivably strong. It's like easily the strongest armor set in the game. All right, team. The luck ring is on. It's securely fastened. Who we picking, Amascut? Het. Okay. And goodbye. Any greens?
Cannot extinguish that
Doesn't look like it.
in your heart.
On to the next.
I will claw it out myself if I have to. You hold no sway over me.
Good luck. Thank you. Chronic is trading me. What is Chronic trading me? A Grim Page. Yes. Because my Grim's out of charge. You're actually so clutch. Can I just say this really quick? Chronic is straight up just a W chatter. He doesn't want me to have to go to the GE and make everybody on my team wait for me to get a Grim Page. So he showed up with one for me so that I don't have to hold anybody up. What a W chatter. Happy birthday. I paid for it. My birthday's in September.
To becoming picture the heroes who would have risen against me.
Yeah, that's just a straight up W chatter right there. A personal GE is crazy. Well, the other thing too is I would have forgotten, right? Like, what I would have done is next kill, I just wouldn't have had it. And then we would have missed all of the DPS checks, obviously, because that's how important I am. And it just would have been bad.
Tear them apart!
And then everybody clapped.
Bend the
Did I just rip off Chronic for a G page? I paid 6 mil. What? Chronic solos Solak in like 45 seconds. It's fine. Imagine we start rumors that I am also a scammer. But similar to other individuals in the RS community, nobody cares. It's perfect. Oh, God. Oh, core blimey, mate. No, I'm getting completely eviscerated right now. Dude, Cronus is such an L god. I have to say, like, buddy, you're annoying. Your DPS is trash. Your deity is trash. I think I ripped him off? Oh no. But no, of course I wouldn't take it for free. How do you deal with triple tap at 4K in Rage? Wait, triple tap like the... Wait, which one's triple tap? Just the 3 hits? Just pray flick them. I think a lot of the Amascut mechs are just like, don't miss a pray flick. Oh, you mean on P7? Yeah, okay, I got you. So you can either Vitpot, you can Vitpot res. If you devotion tick perfect, it'll actually last for 2 of them. So that's really good too. And then, what's the other one that's decent? You can reflect. You can debilitate. I've seen some people Kate it, but you usually don't have to. Yeah, no, lots of good ways to deal with it. It's kind of just cycling your defensives, right? So you're not always going to be able to use your preferred defensive for it, but you should always have something. Vitpot is really underrated for it too. A lot of people forget about the Vitpot. Cash says, can you smoke cloud, you freaking leech? Tell him, I love that we're communicating via Twitch chatters. Tell him I only smoke cloud for people that have the combat master aura.
Unworthy.
He died. Oh no. There's no way. There's actually no way. Bro, he's absolutely on timing. Wait, he died with the burden. Oh no. Shoot. Oh my god. That was literally perfect. There's no way. I'm actually crying. The message was passed on. Perfect. Ooh, do I even make it to Katie? I do. I'm gonna put. Yeah, we're fine. We're chill. Oh, somebody's intercepted me. Do you think the team is mostly just like listening to the Twitch stream, and anytime I say anything remotely like things are gonna go badly, they immediately intercept me? This feels like I'm getting like a full service. Feel like I'm getting the PVM cartel treatment right now. I see today's money making one a bit better. Oh yeah, way, way, way better.
A new dawn. Shield us from her shadow.
Except that I just stalled my Fasoa, so I just lost it completely. Okay, I'm just rushing. It's too late. It's too late!
Shield us from her shadow.
You didn't lose your Fasoa? No, I didn't lose it, but I lost my Adren. And the Adren was important for me getting to meta on time. Yeah, so if you cast Fasoa out of range, sometimes what'll happen is if you swap targets without letting it play, it'll take your Adren, but it won't give you the effect.
A new dawn.
Oh, it's me. Dude, doing this boss... Oh my god! Jake! Brother! Oh, that was very close. No, doing this boss on my hardcore was absolutely terrifying. I genuinely think it aged me.
Shield us from her shadow.
But also, I want to say, I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream so far. It's been fun. The fact that one person messing up just insta-kills you, yeah, I mean, that's part of what makes it such a good group boss. But it's also part of what makes it so nerve-wracking on a hardcore. So you're 45 years old now? I'm sorry, what?
Follow my light.
You think I'm old? No, I'm both youthful and exuberant. Both. Thank you very much. That's a crazy thing to say.
I will not be subjugated by a mortal. Fall to the shadow.
You're not youthful, you're just youth-sized? That's crazy. 0 counterplay. Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely like pretty harsh, but I don't know. I think it's good when the stakes are high. My little sister says I'm from the Flintstone era and I'm 27. Yeah, that's one of the things. I realized when we got an IRL, well, it was an in Twitch chat random event the other day, and all of these like 12-year-olds were going absolutely crazy in the chat, and it made me think that like when I have kids, they're gonna bully me, I think.
I will not be
Did we win?
denied.
You cannot extinguish
We didn't win?
that which you carry in your heart.
I will claw it out myself if I
There is counterplay. You can disrupt a res. Oh, big. I'm almost 27 and used to use my feet to drive my car. I don't want to be the Twitch chatter that, or the Twitch streamer that like doesn't know how to drive and likes streaming committing crimes, because I'm absolutely not that individual. Because like there are so many streamer driving car incidents, but
destruction.
I definitely know how to drive a car with my knees.
How close it came to becoming. Picture the heroes who would have risen against me, the challenges they would have overcome, and the rewards they would have reaped.
Driving while reading chat sounds strange. Dude, the fact that it's not just like against the rules to stream while driving a car is absurd. Your Honor, I didn't mean to hit the family of 4. I was just clip farming. I had to thank someone for gifties. Absolutely obscene.
Tear them apart!
Oh, I'm dying.
Bend the knee. Enough! Bring forth Clomulus and African.
I actually didn't know you could dodge the insta-kill, though. And it's kind of cool that you can. Okay. So, I guess I'll just stand here in between the 2 crocodiles, and we'll... See, this is the worst thing that you could possibly do in this situation, right? I've, like, perfectly whittled them down evenly. Instead of what I should have done, which is nuke 1, send it to the Shadow Realm, and then get on 2. It's only in Skelter, there's literally nobody blocking it. Not sure. You know, I feel like before we took my hardcore to Amascut, we should have tested it out. That would have been smart.
Pathetic.
You know, this rebuild has definitely made me a better Amascut base, though. Like, I think when I go back to doing speeds, like on my proper main after this rebuild is done, I would definitely be comfortable basing in full Tunic ends. Which is a good spot to be, because I think for speeds, like...
Bend the knee.
I don't know, is the base the hardest role? I don't know, but I think the base has
Enough!
the least onus to do damage, probably.
Het! Bow!
Because they're responsible for a lot more mechanics. I could be wrong about that. Definitely before this rebuild, I thought that getting the Grandmaster Amascut timer was going to be like the hardest thing. But to see like how casually we've got the master time and beyond, I feel like we'll be able to do it. Hit me up for the 2K speed and Saunders will pull up too. Huge, let's go! Yeah, I want to do, before I hit you guys up though, I want to do some hours at 1K where I just like properly learn how to brid. Just, because I think GM Timer is my last Amascut achievement. And before I retire from the boss, I'd like to learn how to brid properly. Because like I bridded at 4K, but because I was the base, I was wearing magic gear for all of the taking damage parts, and then I was zerking all the non-taking damage parts. It's a little different. Good song. You know, I found out the other day, I'm looking at being able to license, like, actual, like, not copyright-free music for the YouTube videos. And for whatever reason, this is the only Millennium song that, I could license for a video if I wanted to. For, like, $35 or something. Mind you, this is not a perfect song for a YouTube video, but I thought it was kind of cool that you can do that. Zazima's online mining a shooting star. Tell him, ask him to pull up in Twitch chat. Tell him we miss him. No, I've told this story before, but Zazima once cold DM'd me on Discord like several years ago in the middle of the Among Us era and asked me if I wanted to play Among Us. And I wasn't available, so I had to say no. And I feel like I shouldn't have. I feel like when Zezima asks you to do something, but yeah, it's definitely kind of cool that he's online again. Like, it, you know, that says something. I don't know what it says, but it says something. Oh no, we might be dead. Oh no, we're fine. Yeah, so the doggos all go for Tumik in there. And if they make it to Tumikin, you just get insta-killed. The whole team does, so we just don't want that. No, one of the other two Zazima stories I have is he once came into Twitch chat, and I asked him what fueled him to be the greatest original era skiller. And I was like mostly like joking around, and he said he had a crippling Mountain Dew addiction. So everything they say about Mountain Dew is true. He was apparently going through like multiple liters of Mountain Dew every single day. Like if you do /user Zezima in my Twitch chat, you can go back and see the messages of him talking about it. He was just the Mountain Dew guzzle goat. And then my one other Zezima story is he once randomly called me on Discord just to flex on me. And he flexed on me ridiculously hard. You know what he did? So he called me up on Discord. Didn't know what I picked up because I wasn't streaming at the time. And I was like, okay, not sure what this is, but sure. And he said, do you want to see something? And I was like, sure. He logged into RuneScape, went to Incandescent Wisps, and then he just flicked his private from offline to online for 1 second. And then he waited, and nothing happened for like 20 seconds. Nothing happened at all, and I was like, okay, what happened? And then all of a sudden, he received like, I literally think it was 10,000 PMs on the exact same game tick. And then that was it. And then he ended stream. And then I left the call. That was it. Like, I'm pretty sure he just he just called me up to flex on me, I guess. I don't know. I was really, really confused, but it was very cool. Like, I'll give it to him. It was cool. Grondis, it's me. Let's go. See you, idiot. Any droppers? Nope. Next kill, surely. But yeah, you can imagine, right? Because everybody in the early RuneScape era added Zezima to their friends list, right? Actually, I don't even know if I have him added to my friends list. Yeah, I do. Because, like, everybody does. You have to. You had to keep me humble? I was just... I was confused.
Destruction. Annihilation. My vision for this world. How close it came to becoming. Picture the heroes who
Zarfot? That's a good one, too.
the challenges
Wait, team, I'm pouring tea.
and the rewards they would have
I've never poured so fast in my life. Okay.
worthy of facing a goddess. Show me.
EXCL? I don't know who that is.
Trouble. Tear them apart.
John Snowbird meant Excal. I still don't know who that is.
Enough! Bring forth Crondis and Apvaken.
Dying out of protest? Wait, is that me flaming Cash? And then him immediately dying? If so, great work. Okay. Holy rubber band! What? Wait, what happened? That was a crazy rubber band. That crocodile cross-mapped Cash. I think the team teleported. It just us. Ah. Why they telly? I mean, it's kind of normal to telly when you lose someone early into the kill. Like, the death was on P2.
Destruction. Annihilation. My
Insane PvEver. It's time for a name change. Maybe if he dies one more time, I'm gonna ask if he'll change his name to Sane PvEver.
they would have overcome.
Although maybe it's a comment on his mental state. That's possible too. Like, World is out here assuming that he's the insane PVMer because he's insane at PVM. But that isn't even necessarily the case. It's worth pondering, at least. May not be Zezima. Hope I go for something. Hi, great no name. Holy moly. You certainly do. It's a very, I don't know. I get so much nostalgia when we see people that, like, I haven't heard from. I mean, I know you've been in chat, like, last year briefly, but, like, there are a lot of people that, like, it really makes me happy hearing from people that, like, haven't been, like, super, super crazy around for, like, several years. It kind of feels like bumping into an old friend. So yeah, you are always welcome here, and I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm getting bludgeoned to death. I hope you're doing better than me, because these crocodiles suck. Okay, I lived. Don't worry, Ryan, I'm still here. No, that's very cool. I mean, we've been around for so long, right? Like, there's inevitable turnaround, and I just like sometimes I think a lot about like people from the community who like I haven't heard from in a really long time, and I hope they're doing good. It's like a fleeting thing because you have to stay in the present, but there have been so many generations of community members. It's kind of cool to think about. Wow, that was a fast phase. Holy moly. Wait, I'm glad we phased that. I never immorted. Wait, I'm losing my mind. I literally would have sold the whole team. Everybody would have died. And it would have all been my fault, too. Bro, did Cupard say, don't worry, Ryan, I'm still here? I hope not. Cupard doesn't apply to you. What if Cupard, over the course of like 4 years, manages to condition me to miss him when he's not here anymore? Like, what if I get Stockholm syndromed into like missing the bullying? Like, anytime I have like a good stream, it's gonna feel like there was something missing. Somebody died. It was Cash. That's okay. We can win these. Let me bust out the Amascut Blaster 6000, and then we'll all be on our way, all right? 9 months, I will not be paying for child support. What? I hope that's not how that works. AO9, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate it. Miss the bullying as dogs, or you're just into being bullied. I definitely am used to being bullied. That's true. It's okay though. I usually deserve it. So it's kind of it's almost a good thing. Maybe without the incessant bullying, maybe I would have an ego. Especially considering how tall and conventionally manly I am. Just feel like it'd be really easy for that to happen. Okay. Oh, it's me. I lived. Wait, can I get a Dren, please? So that I could use good abilities? Thank you. Water reset! Wait, give me a second one. Oh, it's already capped. None of this matters. Oh my. We almost lost Jake. Doing really good. My little one's turning 2. Holy moly. And you got promoted. Sorry, I'm more excited with the first one. Both are really cool, though. Congratulations. That makes me really happy. Yeah, it's a good reminder. I always love hearing from you guys. Even if it's been a really long time and we used to talk 8 years ago. I always love, like, getting just random DMs that are like, hey, Ryan, it's been a long time. Here's what I'm up to. That's sick. But yeah, huge congrats on both fronts. Wholesome.
Shield us from her shadow.
I don't think I have anything that exciting happening in my life.
Shield us from her shadow.
I'm wrestling gators and fighting crackheads. Okay, you voluntarily moved to Florida. Like, that's just your own, you know? As advertised. Okay. Team? This is the kill where we get a drop. I have decided.
Towards the light.
See, this part? The green balls make no sense. But I like the avoiding the bombs and how punishing they are. Like, that part is really cool.
Subjugated by a mortal. Fall to the shadow.
A good drop or a Nexus? It's not gonna be another Nexus. No, no, no. A good drop. Guaranteed. Dude, if I end up with a 5th Nexus, I actually do think I would crash out a little bit. My prayer isn't on. Oh my goodness, I'm the worst. A double Nexus? Yeah, that's true too. You can get double drops. Dude, Anna did one random keeps hour of 100% Amascut, and she got 2 drops in 1 kill. Tumikin's Light, Shard of Genesis. On 100 Rage. She's a demon. This was like right after the boss came out though. I don't know that she even got a ton of GP back for it. It's Krondis, which means it's drop time. Maybe not. It was not drop time.
That which you carry in your heart.
Is there time for one more kill?
It shines within you. Much as
There
you
might be.
try to conceal it.
I think if we move quickly, we could do one more kill. Nobody said thank you for kills. They didn't say thank you for kills. I'm running back. News from Wolfie that this singer-songwriter could pass as her older brother.
Annihilation. My vision of this world. How close it came.
Uh,
Coming picture the
I just love the idea that like
challenges they would have overcome.
sometimes I do genuinely feel like in the perspective of like, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, like I feel like I'm bunched together with anybody with anything close to the same complexion as me. And I find it really funny. And it's like a very classic, like, stereotypical white people thing to do. I don't see it at all, but I'll take it.
Tear them apart. Bend the knee.
And I need to do a rebuild series. Well, you know, she actually doesn't have best in slot. She never has.
Bring forth Krondis and Advocem.
Oh, we are not skipping the burden with this setup. Oh my heavens. Huh? Okay. Oh no. Okay, let's start there. 1, 2. Oh my god, dude, I hate that when they're synced like this. I'm running away. Oh, okay. I love that the plays just like start barraging. Start freezing them in place. I am not... This is the only thing about the fight that I don't like as the base. Is I am not a good part-time crocodile wrangler. I'm just not... I'm not him for it. I think if I had melee or necromancy, like, it would probably be a lot more winnable. I don't have to race with this fight. Oh, I don't find it remotely offensive. It's like... It's nothing like that. I'm also like, I don't know. I'm an ethnically ambiguous looking person. And that's total, like, you know? I'm never gonna fault anybody for asking. So I'm super like, hey Ryan, like, I don't know if you've ever talked about this, but like, oh, who was it? Someone was at the creator event was very, very nervous to ask me what my ethnicity was. It's like, what? It's cool. It's fine. I'm glad we skipped the bend the knee because I didn't amort again. But where are you really from? Yeah, sometimes for fun, if I feel like they're asking, but like in a like judgy way and not an interested way. Sometimes when people ask you like where I'm from, I say Canada. Just for fun. Just to see if they're gonna ask the actual question. You know, I also think like, especially for people that are mixed races, like, yeah, it just makes sense. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. Like, I think a lot of people think I look Arabic in some capacity, and I know a lot of people, I think I've disappointed a lot of people where they're like, wait, where are you from? And I'm like, aw, I'm lucky. What do I want to do here? Oh, there's a tune, by the way. Okay. But yeah, for context, my dad is half Scottish, half Irish, and then my mom is Indian. So just a straight 50-50. When the white person asks, what kind of brown are you? See, here's the thing. I wouldn't be offended by that. I'd find that so funny. I don't know. I don't think it needs to be like a touchy subject. I think when people make it a touchy subject, they're kind of telling on themselves. Because it's kind of clear that they think that it's like a taboo subject to like not be fully white. You know, it's kind of a self-report. I don't know, it was very much out of my control. It's not like I, you know, had like a slider on character creation screen. Ow, that hurts so much, bro. Every time. Beautiful. Wait, the whole team's alive, too. Imagine I immediately throw. No, but that's nice for the last kill of the hour. To have a kill with no mistakes. Was my dad ever dust off the bagpipes and killed? So you know what's funny, actually? He insisted that at his wedding, he had a piper. So he actually had a... I'm not overloaded, oops. My bad. But, you know, he did actually have a piper at his wedding. And he's like remarried, so his wedding like a few years ago.
Take the path towards the light.
There we go, a little bit of that. Chat, what do you guys think? Do you think we gotta drop this skill? Or do you think we lose? I don't think I'm gonna lose. And then we get to sell our loot tab and see how much money we have. And that's exciting too. No, we're not gonna lose. Amascut drops are too common for us to lose.
I will not be subjugated by a mortal. Fall to the shadow.
I'm been on since a bit after the comment of 2013 lost the EBITDA of my account going fresh. Want to free labor a bit. Is now a good time to get into RS3? It is definitely a good time to get into RS3, but also the game is going to get a lot of updates in the next 8 months that are all just going to make it better and better. So if now is the right time in your life for an MMO, I say send it. But if it's not like the perfect time, a couple months from now, a lot of people are going to be making new accounts. How do you attach their counter to the minimap? I didn't. I just put it there. I just dragged it to there, so it looks like it's on my minimap, but it's not. Wait, maybe I could put it over top of the stupid calendar. Maybe that's the play. All right, team. The final kill. I almost didn't invoke and killed the team. That would have been a bad way to end. Any's? Doesn't look like it. Wow. A little bit of an unlucky. All right, it's splitting time. They know that you turn the calendar off. I'm hoping they will eventually, but RuneScape just got a new UI, and as part of it, there's a calendar, and the calendar is not... I mean, I guess I could. If only I could make it slightly bigger. Oh, just look at what they took from us, chat. Look what they took from us. Can you any boss with any comments on nowadays? It depends on the boss. Some bosses it's better to have one style over other ones, but in general, there's a lot of use what you want. Click the skull to expand the UI. Yeah, but okay. I'm not freaking... This does not make the problem better. If I put that on... No. That does not fix the problem. It just creates another equal problem. All right, team. Let's see how much money we got. 754 mil. Kinda big. So a 251 mil split. It's beautiful, chat. Money was made. Wait, so that takes me with commons to 900 today. There's 251. There is 251. Got plenty of downtime. Don't mind waiting for QL updates. Any sort of beginner guide I could follow. There is! Wait! We have a perfect beginner guide. It's called the rsguide.com. It looks like this. And it has all the stuff that you may need as a new player. But RuneScape just made a bunch of changes, so we're updating it in hopefully the next few days. It's going to be completely updated with the new stuff, but a lot of the stuff is still accurate. I'd say it's like 80 to 90% accurate. But yeah, it's getting a copy pass in the next few days. But yeah, it's coming along. And yeah, would recommend. It's getting a crazy amount of visitors lately. It just passed 2 million page visits. And it's a guide that we made a few months ago for leagues. Also, when the update pushes, it's going to look like this, which is going to be really nice. The aesthetics. What's changing in the guide? Well, it's like all the onboarding stuff, right? Like, I'll give you an example. We've got, like, all of the different images and interfaces and things are using the old UI, so it's updating them, adding copy, swapping stuff over to other stuff, showing the new, yeah. It's just a lot of stuff changed. I hope he tells you so I know what I'm meant to be doing too. Pup, you're allowed to just ask questions, brother. If you're unsure what to do. Oh, Pup. All right, so that's a great split. 250 mil plus 26 in commons. Throw that in the bank. I want to sell my loot tab and see how close we are to getting 3-piece Tumikins, because we might be really close here. Will you see the return of Jason? No. It's actually... Josh made us a new editor, and it's really, really cool. Wait, I have 51 troves. Is there anything good in trove? You know what? I'm doing it. Ready? Will this be a series on YouTube? Yes, it will be. While I'm streaming it, editor Nathan is editing it. I got an Onyx. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's go sell some loot. Are quorum seeds worth anything? Of course they're not. Okay, I'm not seeing anything of value, but I know I have a ton of loot in my bank. I don't know where. Ooh, I've got Jastroves too. Pog. May as well, but I've got another Onyx. How unexpected. Sorry. Okay, wait. Let's go from the top, okay? Should I start a normal account or go Iron Man? Are there any benefits? So normal accounts progress a lot faster because you can buy stuff. That's the big difference. Whereas Iron Man, you have to be very self-sufficient. Unless, like, if you're a big MMO player, like you've played a lot of MMOs and you're like a vet, you'd be fine as an Iron Man. But it is probably like 5 times slower to progress, at least, on an Iron Man. So I think for a lot of people, main account better. But Iron can feel a lot more rewarding in terms of progression because there are kind of no shortcuts, right? Either you did it yourself or nothing. Dude, 167 mil of comp. Dude, we might be very, very close to being able to buy 2 Tumikins. Not the full set, obviously, but even getting 3-piece, I think is going to feel so good. Let's sell some loot and see where we're at. Big. I'm actually very stoked. This is what happens, though, right? We went dry for a bunch of days before today. Today, obviously, we got a bunch of drops. We made a bunch of money. But all of those, 50 mil there, 100 mil there from all the other days, like, it all adds up. We also have our Zammy rerolls too, so we should probably kill Zammy at some point. I did have a question about Zammy though. Does anybody know if you use a reroll in your first 10 kills from getting a drop? Does anybody know if that progresses your bad luck mitigation? Whoa, 900 mil. I know. We had our first good PVM day. I think they do. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think so. In first 10. Yeah, I don't know if there's a clear answer. Dude, the salvage is so good. We're at 1.3 bill. Oh, dude, okay. Let me get the next innovative loot. That's beautiful. I'm not going to sell stuff that's, like, worthless. Like, that's fine. Summoning focuses. Actually, they're 5k each. Go see Essence. 7k each? Dude, why is everything so expensive? But yeah, no. I'm not going to sell stuff that's, like, 2 GP. 64 Amascut pages. Oh, yeah, dude. Money. Now, we also do need to spend half of this on, like, Grim pages and stuff, but we could find ourselves in a good spot here. Soda Ash, I don't care. This is all from Slayer, by the way, to get my inverted Slayer cape. That was all, like, part of the series, I guess. Okay, none of that is worth anything. Great. Do I have anything in the second tab? Let me look. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Saint Cash. Wait. There are 2 caches now? That's pretty exciting. And then 8 Onyxes, Hydrix Bolt Tips. Cool. And then obviously, I've got my Elite Tectonic helmet as well. What is that worth? I'm going to check really quick. I think it was like 70 mil. Yeah, okay. So that's another 70 mil. And then I've got Cinderbanes too, which I'm open to selling. Cinderbanes are 40 mil. Okay, so we've got another 100 mil of stuff I can sell. And a luck ring. Not that I would sell the luck ring, but I would at the end of that 60 mil. Okay, so we've got 170 mil of stuff I can sell. Did I get a master drop? Yeah, we got a on the first kill of the day, actually. We got a trio boot split, which isn't much, obviously, but it works. There's rune salvage in the middle of my second tab. Oh, really? Oh my god. Hello? Big? Gabaskates, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Means the world, and I hope you're enjoying the stream, dude. Why are none of these items selling? Why is Wine of Guthix so cheap? Aren't Guthix rests, like, really good? Maybe I shouldn't be doing, wine runs. Or grape runs. Like, maybe they're just not worth anything. Nothing sells, you know, by now. Well, something sold. Pup, my Magma core sold over GE mid by, like, 100 mil. Okay. I'm so curious to see how much money we have. Like, I think we're definitely very close to having 3-piece tunic in. Which is kind of nice. And obviously for the 3-piece, like, we'll do the 3 cheapest pieces. So it'll be boots, gloves, and helmet, probably. Okay, nice. So in total, selling almost everything in my loot tab. I've got a couple other things I haven't sold yet. We've got 1,354 mil. That actually feels very good to have. So if I wanted to, tunic and gloves are the cheapest. I would maybe put an offer in to, like, maybe slow buy the gloves. Because I think they're like 300 and something mil. We'll double check that. And then whatever is cheapest between boots and mask. Obviously, we know how much the boots are because we sold a pair for 700 mil. But that's great. Thoughts on Jagex targeting Alt 1? Wait, what do you mean? Targeting Alt 1? Unless someone's full of crap, they got sent a cease and desist? I regret to inform you. Yeah, whoever said that to you, there's no way. Yeah, didn't happen. Okay, so gloves are like $350. Okay, so I'll throw in an offer for gloves at $350. They probably won't buy, but if they do, we know that like we didn't get merged, right? Okay. And then should I put in an offer for another piece too? Tumican boots are like 770. So here's the thing, actually. I actually don't think I want the boots yet. Because in reality, until I get 3-piece, there's kind of no point. No, actually, no, I will. I can afford them. Let's do it. Yeah, so these boots sold for... Oh, they're gone now. But they sold for, here. They were $770. So I'll throw in an offer at $750. How many bonds to buy extra gloves off my Iron Man? Ooh, oh, you want me to buy? You know, I'm not going to, just because I want to show myself buying them in the Grand Exchange. If that's okay with you. Otherwise, I literally would. I'd be very down. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so, dude, we're in a really good spot, man. So, Tumican boots and gloves, and then we'll need, like, probably, like, 700, 800 mil for the helmet, right? Wiki, Tumican... Wait, it's not Wiki, it's LA. Why is your examine censored? Because you're not allowed to put a website in an examine. Stuff doesn't buy, stuff doesn't sell. That's okay, though. We're in a good spot. Coming along nicely. What's the tier list for? Ah, we've got a keen-eyed individual. Well, unfortunately for the haters, they tried to take Tier List Tuesday away from us. They tried to prevent us from doing what we're born to do, which is tier lists on Tuesday. They even changed the day. They made it not Tuesday anymore. And yet, we have a tier list. Welcome to Tier List Tuesday. But it's Saturday. First off, it's Friday. And second off, we have a tier list to announce. Shout out to Saren for making the tier list. And yeah, welcome. Okay, this is a tier list. As far as I can understand, this is a tier list of, I think, every single... Oh my god. Is this every single Grandmaster combat achievement? I think it is. I'm gonna have strong opinions about this. Oh no. Okay, let's start fighting. Okay, this is a tier list of every Grandmaster combat achievement that I've completed. Okay, perfect. Absolutely love that. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit. Amazing. Very nice. Okay. The first... Oh, wow. We're starting with a bang. The first Grandmaster achievement is 4K Amascut. I think this is very obvious. This is an S tier achievement. 4K Amascut, to me, is actually the perfect Grandmaster achievement. It's not a boring speed kill. It's not a copy or run off the sheet. It's get together with the squad and lock the hell in. It is an S tier achievement. I will not be accepting any other answers. I actually think it's perfect. Perfect Amascut. What is perfect Amascut? Isn't that one just do a 2K kill? And don't get hit by anything. I think that's it. To me, perfect Amascut... I'm going to put it in C. I don't... It just doesn't feel terribly different. It's just basically, you're like, all right, guys, I guess we'll go for perfect. And then you just have to, like, not get hit by fires or scarabs. Yeah. C tier. It's not anything special. It's not particularly fun. Unorthodox Amascut. Oh, this is going to be a controversial one, I think. So, unorthodox Amascut. You have to, the main thing you have to do is you've got to do phase 7, where the boss has like 9 million life points when you go up. So it's very much just all about the P7, and it's a really long P7. I really enjoyed the P7, but the RNG component is annoying. This would be an S tier achievement, except that if you just get Kronda spam on P7, you just lose over and over and over again. So because of that, I'm throwing it an A. I think it was still one of the better Grandmaster achievements, but the Krondas thing was annoying. All right, now we're moving on to Elite Dungeons. Seiryu Grandmaster Speed Killer. I absolutely loved this one. I'm not gonna lie. Seiryu is a fun boss. The rotation was really fun. There was a lot of pre-building, but it's basically a mage pre-build into a melee swap, and you have to kill it in under 1 minute. I am throwing it in A. This is one of my favorite speed kills. I enjoyed it. Next up, Elite Dungeons, Blackstone Dragon Speed Killer. As a Grandmaster achievement, I hate to say it, it's going in C. The reason it's going in C is because the timer is way too lenient. You can use any style in any configuration, and it's basically like, get a decent kill, and you've got it. It was annoying being on task for it too, having to get a task, but yeah, I'll call it C. It's basically like a good flight skip. Ambassador Speed Killer. It's kind of similar to Blackstone Dragon, where as long as you get the beam skip, you can do whatever you want for the rest of the kill. I'm throwing it in B. I think I enjoyed it more than Blackstone Dragon, but less than Seiryu. Like, it was less intricate than Seiryu. Seiryu, I think, was a better Grandmaster achievement because the rotation was so unlenient. Whereas Ambi, it was like, get a good skip, and then the rest sorts itself out. Okay, speeding up. Vorkath. I don't like Vorkath as a boss. I'm putting it in B2. It's similar to Ambi, where if you get the skip, you win. If you don't get the skip, you lose. Similar deal. Nikatra. I really like Nikatra, Grandmaster Speed Killer. It was one of the ones that took me the longest. A lot of these ones took me like half an hour to an hour. This one actually took me like a day and a half. It's been kind of power creep since then, but I really like the Mage Melee Rot. It was really fun. It's going in A. Next up, Perfect Sanctum. So this is don't get hit by anything on any of the 3 Sanctum bosses and you can't bank. Is it crazy if I put this in S? I think I wish more combat achievements were like Perfect Sanctum, where it actually like changes the way you play, and it's like an endurance test, not just kill it fast. Am I crazy for that? I don't know. I think it's an S for me. I really like Perfect Sanctum. But yeah, actually, yeah, no, to be fair, I'll throw it in A because the idea of it's great, but it's still not as hard as a Grandmaster achievement. It should probably be in Master. That's fair. Okay, next up, Solo Angel of Death. It's going right up into S. This is the kind of thing that I like from combat achievements. I get really, really bored in the speed kills, and I love the ones that challenge you to do hard things. It doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you're able to do it. Solo AOD, perfect Grandmaster achievement. Love it, super enjoy it, awesome. Perfect and Unorthodox Angel of Death. I am going to score them together. Unorthodox goes in D because it's just like a regular kill, but you do a couple things wrong. It's not very hard. Perfect is the one where you have to kill all of the dudes instantly, right? I think I'm double checking. If this is the one where you have to actually nuke the... Yeah, kill all 4 pillars within 15 seconds. Okay, yeah. Perfect AOD, I'm putting it in B. There was something to that. Next up, we've got Raksha. Perfect Raksha, way too easy for a Grandmaster achievement. I'm putting it in F. Unorthodox Raksha, I'm putting it in B, because while it was hard, you had to AFK in P1 for like 5 minutes, and that's really boring. Otherwise, like, it would have been an A, but the P1 is really boring. Raksha Grandmaster Speed Killer, I would throw it in B. I think it's okay as a speed kill. It didn't change my life, but it was okay. Next up, Solak. Perfect and unorthodox Solak. Perfect Solak goes in F. It is quite literally just do a Solak kill. It is way too easy and it shouldn't be a Grandmaster. Unorthodox Solak, though, I'm going to put an S. I loved it. It was so fun having to like actually mind tank and actually like wrangle the lashers for the whole kill. It's a really fun achievement. If you haven't done Orthodox Solak, you should. It was great. I duoed Perfect Solak with a friend on accident. Yeah, they said on the data stream, Perfect Solak was the most commonly done speed kill, or Grandmaster achievement, because you can literally do it by accident. I feel like for a Grandmaster achievement to be good, probably not accidentally completable. Okay, next up we got Telos. I'm gonna speed run through Telos. 4K Telos, I will put in B, because it just like, it makes sense as a Grandmaster achievement. It's not that hard, but the grind up to it is long. 200 kill streak, I'm gonna put in A, because I actually think it's a good test of mastery. Can you do 200 kills perfectly in a row without dying? It's also just a fun thing. I love my 200 kill streak, so throw it in A. Font every golem. Oh, sorry. 4K all fonts? So that's triple font last phase, yeah? I'm putting that in A as well. I think it's a good Grandmaster achievement. It changes the way you have to play, and it's hard. And then this was 4K Telos, but you have to kill every single golem. I'm going to put that in S. You can kind of tell which kind of achievements I like the most. This one, I actually had to work quite hard on. It was really difficult. I can't even remember how I did it eventually, but like, having to kill every golem before killing the boss is hard. Made it really fun. Okay, next up we've got Carapac. Perfect Carapac, it goes in D. You could do it by accident. Unorthodox Carapac, I'm going to put in B because it's annoying, but it is hard. And then Carapac Speed Killer, I'm also going to put in B. It didn't change my life. I think the timer is really lenient as well, so I didn't feel like a Grandmaster when I completed it. I felt like I bungled my way to it. All right, next up, Glacier. 3000% speed killer. I'm putting it in C. The timer is just way too lenient. Like, you can just basically kill 3K Glacier and you'll get it. 4K Glacier. I am gonna put in A. I think it makes sense as a Grandmaster achievement. And then 200 kill streak, I'm also gonna put in A. You know, similar to Telos vibes. I think it belongs there. Next up, the Zuck Grandmaster Speed Killer. I am actually going to put it in... I'll put it in B, but it's almost an A, because I actually had a lot of fun going for it, and I ended up getting the timer by 1 game tick. So, like, it didn't feel super power crept. Like, it actually felt kind of hard. Okay, next up, Zammy. 750% with no specs, you're going right in D. That is not a Grandmaster achievement. That is just a kill at 750 with decent proficiency. 1000% in rage, full charge. So that's tank a full bomb at 1K. I put that in B. No, I don't. I put it in D because you can sign cheese it. Never mind. If you actually had to infinite cycle here without signing, it would actually be hard. But because you can sign cheese it, no. 4K Zammy in a group. I will put it in C, because it's just not that hard. And then Unorthodox Zamarok, I'm going to put in C as... I'm going to put it in C as well. I don't even remember doing it, which means it didn't leave a lasting impression on me. Actually, I'm going to check what it is. Wait. Just to make sure. Yeah, okay, so it's like, don't kill the demon. Don't stun, so you just immort. Don't kill demon, so it's entangle, immort, entangle. Ooh, no shield abilities. Oh, so it's not immort. Okay, you know what? There's actually more to this than I remember. I'm throwing it in B. All right, Solo Beastmaster. S tier. Love Solo Beastmaster. I wish there wasn't a method where you could just surge back and forth in a line, because that is slightly boring. But love me some Solo Beastmaster. Loved going for it. Very cool. Beastmaster Speed Killer. I am going to put it in A, which is one of my highest rated speed kills. The reason it goes in A for me is because getting 10 people together and then having to kill BM in like 20 seconds is actually kind of fun just from like the planning component of it. Also, congrats, John, you're cooking. Okay, Yaka, I am putting in C, because unlike Beastmaster, the kill timer is way too lenient. It's basically just like get a Yaka team together and kill it fast. It just doesn't feel like there's a lot going on. The hardest part is finding people for it. Blake, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. Duo Yakamaru. I'm putting Duo Yakamaru in C, because until Mirage Phase, it's very boring. And even Mirage Phase shouldn't be a Grandmaster achievement. That should be a Master achievement. I really wish Solo Mirage Phase had been a GM achievement. In my opinion, it should have been, because it's like, it's a perfect up there with like 4K Amascut level difficult thing. It's really unique. It's really fun. I've done it before, so I could speak to it. But yeah, because it's duo, it's basically boring until Mirage Phase, and then Mirage Phase is not that hard. And then last but not least, we've got Virago. Solo hard mode Virago. Once, I'm putting it in D, because I honestly think this should have been a Master achievement. I think it's weird that there's a Grandmaster achievement for soloing every week and for soloing 1 week. It doesn't really make sense to me. So that should have been a Master. It's going in D. Solo hard mode all weeks. I'm going to throw that in S. One of my favorite achievements. Gold Defeater is awesome. It was really enjoyable. I had a really fun like 2 days going for it. Perfect hard mode Virago. I believe is just like clear bleeds, don't get hit by stuff. I believe it's not terribly difficult. It's kind of one of the weird ones. I'll throw it in C because it's okay. Unorthodox hard mode Virago. I would put it in S, but it was very annoying. But it's a really, really hard achievement. It's definitely a Grandmaster achievement, especially like letting the boss be one tile from killing the whole team, not moving at all during Scop phase. Like there is some spice to it. It's a really good achievement. And then the last one, I've got the hard mode Virago Speed Killer. I would put it in B. I think it was okay. There was some leniency to it, but also like we had to work relatively hard to get it. We didn't copy any rots, but we did have to practice a lot. And there you have it. My tier list of every single Grandmaster of Combat achievement in brackets that I have done. Thank you for tuning into Tier List Tuesday on a Friday. Shout out Saren for making the tier list. Well, here's the thing. It's important. Like, we need to be structured with our tier list, chat. Unorthodox solo is C B tier by far, unless you're doing it solo. Wait, has solo unorthodox Solak been done? No. Surely it's impossible. No, it's gotta be impossible. It has to be. Yeah, no. Okay. No. Definitely not. W tier list? Yeah, that's kind of a niche one. I think next week I want to do like a very general one. Like I want to do like, oh my god, a tier list of all of the game's Grandmaster quests would be unreal. Dude, people would be so angry. Oh, honestly, I'm writing that down. I think that's going to be next week's one. If I have time to make it. That's actually going to go insane. Okay. Every GM quest. That might be next week's. Do you know which of the new obsidian necklaces is better for Zuxord? Yeah, the attack one is bad. The strength one is good. Only one I disagree with this unorthodox Raksha should be Lawrence has got an AFK for so long. Yeah, that's fair. Make a tier list that would rage bait high-end PVMers. It's just a tier list of my favorite crit buffs. Wait, oh my god, I actually have it. I'm writing this down too. I have it. Tier list of every off-style ability. So it's like Gricko. It's like Gricko for melee. It's like the roar spec for necromancy. Just any ability that you'd off-style. So all the crit buffs. You could also do a tier list of every EOF weapon. That'd be fun too. But yeah, anyway. Check and see if you can do 10 seeds yet. I can't. I know for a fact that I can't. I think it's because I've been doing Marintils. But dude, this is like a crazy wreck. Look at this. I've got 6k favor. I need 25k for plant power. My plants, not powerful. Roar for necromancy? Elaborate, please. Yeah, so when you're using necromancy and you need a little damage, if you one tick wand orb switch and spec in a specific way, you can wand spec with necromancy without losing your conjures. And it's really, really strong. It like honestly, it carried my solo 6 out of 6 hard mode. Yeah, not Chaos Roar. Are hybrid abilities too much power creep? Nah, it's fine. I honestly think people... I think what happens is there's got to be a word for this. I got to like read my psychology textbook. But I mean, it's really just a confirmation bias. People think hybriding is better than it is because all of the top players hybrid. But the top players would do a similar amount of damage hybrid. It'd be less if they were style camping because they're just really good at the game and have really good rotations. But a lot of the time people think the hybriding is what lets the top players do insane stuff. When in reality, you could kill hybriding and top end DPM would go down by like, I don't know, maybe like 150k, like not even that much. So yeah, it's one of those things where because the tech is used by the top players, because the top players care about being good, people think that the tech is what is making the top players good. I took a whole nap and you're still gaming. Any drops? Yeah, we made 900 mil today. What a huge day. I've got offers in the GE for 2 pieces of Tubican gear. So it's kind of happening for us. Has there been a hard mode Zuck one cycle yet? You can't. You can't one cycle hard mode Zuck because it's not a damage thing. It's you get a forced pizza time at the end. You have to do 1 pizza time. Hi, Love Bite. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. But you know, like hybriding is a good example of more effort for more reward that is actually kind of balanced. Like if you can do 20% more damage, but in return you can't bring food and your rotation is twice as complex, like it's actually like kind of a balanced trade-off. Hi, Beauty Kill 13. What's good? What's my wealth evaluator? In this rebuild, I've made probably 4.5 bill so far. But like my actual wealth evaluator, I mean, I could check for you. So this account is 43 bill. The account that's holding all of my stuff from this account is probably like another 15 bill. And then my hardcore Iron Man is another 40 something bill. As a member of the RS3, I need 450 mil traded to me. Are you trying to extort me? There's no way. Coach is high? Very nice. Is he actually playing Fortnite? No way. I don't buy it. Lauren, as proof of life, I'm going to need a picture of Kochi playing Fortnite with today's newspaper. Those are my demands. Counter-Strike, I believe, considering what happened at your wedding. Wait, were you involved in that? Or did you hear about it after? For context, Volmpix is Kochi's wife, and at their wedding, that was a ton of fun, by the way, a bunch of the groomsmen and a bunch of the boys, we brought a laptop, and we were ripping CSGO cases on the dance floor. You heard about it after? Nice. I'm kind of glad you didn't hear about it during. I feel like we would have lost some points. Did we get a knife? They did, yeah. We pulled a... Oh, I can't remember what we pulled, but they made money. So what happened is, everybody in all of the guys, all were donating money to the wedding CSGO knife pack box group. And like Anna and I can't even remember how much money she sent, bro. She must have sent she probably sent like $100 for packs. And they pulled like a $400 knife. They pulled a skeleton vanilla. I don't know what that means, but yeah. No, it was a profitable venture. What a great idea. I'm gonna see if I can find... I can't even find it. I'm gonna check his Twitter. Maybe it's on his Twitter. I don't know. Aw. RuneScape GF. What? Non-instant sold 988 mil? RuneScape fiance non-instant buy 4.6 bill by RSN Fitma. Bro, cute picture. That is crazy. No. That, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, in fact. I'm looking for the knife, by the way. I can't find it. But anyway, yeah, it was very fun. It was cool that it was a profitable venture. But yeah. Anyway, just a thing that happened. There's a video of it on Instagram. That's really funny. But yeah, anyway, it was a successful venture. All right, team. It is almost 10 o'clock in the evening, which means it's probably a good time for me to get dinner. Before I go, though, 23 mil of farmed goods. Not terrible. The goal is going to be to try to finish our Tumikin set and our rebuild this weekend, preferably before my tectonic breaks. Because in my tectonic breaks, we're going to have to go buy another set, and that's going to suck. Boo? You guys are booing me? What? It's 10 o'clock! All right, guys, before I get going for today, I just want to very quickly say thank you all so much for tuning in. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys did too. And I'm looking forward to seeing if we can top 900 mil in a day tomorrow. If we do, though, we're going to have to start our stream a little bit earlier. So maybe we get a nice long stream in tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. I'm going to find somebody to raid in the RuneScape directory, as we always do. Much love to everybody for tuning in and for keeping chat so fun today and all of your awesome questions. It was a pleasure, and I'll see you guys next time, which will be tomorrow. All right, let's go same category. Who is doing what? Is Cash actually live? Oh my god, he's live. What's he doing? He's doing 750s. Wait, oh no. Did things go so awry in our 1K hour that he dropped down? It's possible. All right, show Cash some love. Enjoy his stream. I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everybody. And then the awkward pause as I wait for the raid to ready. Let's do a smoke cloud raid. Oh no. I could share my 103-month sub with smoke cloud. Why not? Smoke Smoke cloud. Take care.